Hey guys, sup. Oh, that confused me quite a bit. Um, how we doing? Back with day two stream. I think I'm going to be live for probably like less than 12 hours. Hopefully. I say hopefully because I can be prone to making bad decisions when I'm streaming, like ruining my sleep schedule, then being miserable for the next week. That's why I don't make that. I haven't made any upgrades since. I mean, I just went to bed, woke up, ate, did some chores and whatnot, and now I'm here. So I haven't really played much. Still kind of deciding what I want to be my strategy for T7, and I'm kind of leaning towards boss rushing because it self-sustains. You don't There's literally almost zero input cost, and there is a decent amount of output cost or output or income rather. Um, but that being said, there are still other things I could do in theory. So we'll see. We'll see. Give me a second. Just trying to check if there are currently drops from Twitch because I just realized I didn't check. I feel like there shouldn't be. So there were drops for yesterday. I forgot to put drops in my title then. Oh geez. Which means if there's day two drops as well. Okay. Title it is. Since when did that become a thing? Good to know. There we go. And there's day three as well. Oh shit. Day three's drops are actually pretty decent, I think. It's an accessory. Those wings? Looks like it's but how are we doing? Hope we're doing pretty chill. I checked prices of certain things. Therm resonance is decently expensive actually. For a full set of 1,000, you get 50 FE, which is not bad. For a full set of bro, what's happening here? That's for netherarm resonance, right? For a full set of no paper there. For a full set, you're getting 461. Oh shit. Okay. So if you're able to farm up to those levels, then you're chilling. I do need to increase my bosses per map, so I'm thinking of Goddess of Hunting. Oh, look, I can finally stand still. Trying to decide exactly how I would do it, what my void chart would look like, because currently I have 55 points. I'm thinking I
Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
What about Black Sail? I could see myself doing a strat where I just beeline it to the end. Click Goddess of Hunting, click Black Sail, dip. Let me see. Purple are going for 10 for 1.8 at oh yeah 10 for 1.8 FE. Not great, but not worst. What about scraps? 33. 100 is 8 FE. I don't think if I had to make actual like, what about you? Actually, just remember too. 100 of these is 7. Not worth. Well, not worth yet. So until it's more expensive, it's not. It's just not worth. You are also kind of a problem. Well, not problem, but problem. Because if I'm going boss rushing, I'm not clicking you every single map. If I'm not clicking you every single map, oh, okay. Then there's some wasted value there. Because it's not guaranteed that I will see where it is, be able to just beeline to it. So we've seen 3 bosses. There's a number 4 somewhere. There. Good news is we didn't have to go too far. But like I said, I actually do want to try to be on that boss map. I want to try to be one of the people who actually fund this season with their I'll be with you, Mr. Constable, or whatever your name is. I want to fund people with aromatic materials while they are giga pricey. Why did that have a sound? Like that's the last guy. No, I wasn't sure. So at the end of a full boss rushing strat, I'm going to have matchless embers, which should be pricey now. I'm going to have snow paper fragments, netherrealm resonance. One thing I won't have, which I'm not looking forward to, is God of War, because I'm just running to the end. Bro, what the fuck? Stop targeting the freaking boss on the corner, my G. And now you get... Oh, did you... That boss might have actually used some projectile or explosion on me. Okay, good. We don't need to worry about moving anywhere else. I also need to spread out my reaches from just Thunder Waste so I can actually get my 7-2 points. Okay, we're going to stay away from Black till I'm just going to beeline boss rushing. I'll probably make a dedicated tree for it in a bit, and I'll probably keep Sandlord to like 20% chance to spawn or something. probably won't run into it, but if I do, you know, pleasant surprise and all that. I'm going to get 4 stones for all the others, and I'm going to do this just 7 twos. Before I even think about respecting God of War.
Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
Cool.
Perhaps we can be friends once you turn to dust. Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of the Oasis. Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up. Back to. It's not time to leave all of you yet.
Crude lunar dusts. Why on earth are you showing my G? Why do I care about it? I don't. I just don't.
We will go inside.
No, we will not.
Don't worry. That world is not scary. I promise to explore every ounce of your. I mean, I'll maximum. You look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
I'm used to just running around with my channeling skill activated. I'm just like, ooh. Ooh. And that's not something I can take advantage of right now.
We will go inside.
I feel like it's easier to click this on controller than it is on keyboard and mouse. So am I bugging? We have 4, so we can go to the next guy. Jeez. I'm not going to seek you guys out. So, like in the ideal universe, can you guys just, you know, die or be on my path, please? I beg you. Oh, nice. That's 3 of them.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up. Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up.
I don't know how many tickets I have for the oh jeez.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I know the sound of that guy. Dex int 4FE's 4FE. I'll take it. Oh jeez.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
Is that really how low I have to be considered 40% or less life?
And you'll be a part of the oasis.
Really? That's so low though. Now that I'm not on control, I'm actually feeling how small the hit radius is on, or hit boxes for the portals. That actually needs work. I'm just saying. Actually does need work.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just a long...
This is the last Steel Forge. Then move on to Glitchwood Lava Sea. And then Glacial Abyss. And that will conclude our T7 2 points. And then we can actually just focus on getting
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned.
stay the fuck away from me with your Vorax ways. Not interested. Yeah, I picked them up. Sup, Zatham? How you doing?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just a long...
Damien, nice. How far have you gotten now? I need to think about what my next upgrade is going to be.
Conflicts carry the weight of both
I want it to be unique items because it's the smart thing to do. Horn rings and all that would be good choices. Probably isn't even the most needed thing. I probably need better uptime on my boss. But if I had to prioritize, level 21. My belt is actually not that great, so I should be looking into replacing that at some point. I don't know what I would want to replace it with though, is the only problem. Or is the biggest problem. Bro, where are y'all at? one with face damage, which was like 40C. Oh shit, you're really enjoying that boss rushing node. I've been thinking about what I want. How does it feel farming them? I know I want to, I think I want to boss rush. Which is what I've been doing, but I want to specialize in boss rush, which would entail not going God of War, which, not gonna lie, doesn't sound the greatest. But the layout I'm going to be doing isn't the most demanding for God of War either, so we'll cope on that.
I promise I'll exploit every ounce of your. I mean, I'll maximize your potential. Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of the Oasis.
I think we've already done this. Yep. And the next one is Deserted District. Pretty chill. It was either that or Black Sail for me, and I just didn't want to do the extra time to do Black Sail. You know, I don't mind the extra time for Black Sail, but for some reason I just don't feel like doing Black Sail this season. I don't know what it is. I just don't feel like doing it.
Be friends once you've turned to dust.
When I'm already spending extra time with League Mechanic, yeah. I don't even do the League Mechanic, but you have every reason to. Lucky on the level 6. All my free pools, I think I'm going to. I think I decided I'm going to use my free pools to
The moment you strike a chord, voices from a century away sing right back to you.
Since I got something special here, I'm going to. Yeah, I couldn't get those last two. It is what it is. There was one where you had to break out all the men within this time limit and then to spawn a chest and a full set of new men. That's what I think. I just got something similar. If I broke everything, it was going to create new statues. I think there would have been a chest too, but like these two were just kind of too separated. I think it's spawning here instead of like here or here, just gimped it. I was about to say, is she that tanky? No, she's not. Only T7, so you drop like 3 FE. I mean, 3 FE is 3 FE. I'm just saying. So my idea for boss rushing would be Goddess of Hunting, because I think I'm strong enough to just blow anything that shows up in that room. On top of Goddess of Hunting, it gives me the chance to replicate. I also take the boss big nodes, but the problem with the boss big nodes is then it's that node wants you to go looking for the bosses when they spawn. I'm not going to want to do that. Bro, use that. Sometimes it feels like my activation medium just doesn't rock.
We've witnessed.
Stop barking. Let me see. GG's. So yeah, the problem with the big boss node is that it wants you to go around killing other bosses, which I mean, I'm not going to do without God of War. So if I can fit in God of War, then sure, we can work that in. But I also want to do Settlers. I don't know why. I feel like just seeing what the market feels like with Settlers early on, which is why I am progressing my town as early as I am. Typically, I wouldn't be touching it yet. These are going to be so expensive, gold wise. Ooh, we already have level 5s? Sure, say less.
We have many friends. 1, 2. It's enough.
Logged out of all my lol. GG. Really good shit. Why are you giving me a level 1 warrior, if I may ask? Like the fuck? Am I missing something? These are just not going to give me any currency, I assume. I only send them for the quest. Well, technically, I only need to send one for the quest. But I guess I'll take the bound FEs, or flame sands rather. This I need to make sure I am sending shipments out. Just to make sure you can be leveled up. So yeah, you are now level 4. Let me just confirm real quick. So that's Sand Island 4. We can't go any higher because you are currently level 5. I'm honestly not too far from 600 conquest, so I can actually get that relatively soon. I have 4 of you. Nice. Okay, let's do the 7-2s then.
Branded with the decay of the night. Sink into the night. The abyss awaits.
Ooh. I don't know that this is good, but let's see. Don't tell me I slept off all the luck I had yesterday. I still need some. Yes, this fucker.
Sunken corpse has surfaced this time. With your blood, I shall reforge my edge. With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
Holy shit.
Until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
So that's that guy. This would take 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 33. So 33 points. And then these are like, if I want. So these are compasses, which I actually would like. And resonance as well. So even more resonance on top of what I'm already getting. That is the smart play. Actually, we're doing it in order.
You don't seem ready to be turned to ash. Pain that burns the heart. I will make a blade of it. Pain that burns the heart. I will make the flames that burn me remind me of a prom.
All right, let's get your long phases out of the way, shall we? Fun fact, in things like these, you can actually watch the animation to give your spirit magi time to get into full bloom.
Think. Breathe. Buried.
I can eat that? Too early? Still
I will think below.
I never thought I'd hear those words from Litz. Yesterday was too late, now it's too late. You need to make up your mind, okay? You need to make up your mind. I think that's it for 7-2s. Yep. All right, back to my boss rushing ways. What do I want to add right now? I had to say. Not those. I don't think I want to put Athena either. Is there anything else that drops off of bosses? Yes, there is. There's Compass. I think it's actually all the way like here or something. It's here. This is kind of far. There's Beacon. It's also here. This is better in T8 than it is here, because then higher chance of it to be T8. I think Compass is not bad. If I go for Giantism, this is so many points though. That's my problem with that one. And then this guy would just end up being something I don't complete, which is why I'm hesitant. Because I'm not going to click an unbuffed Goddess of Hunting. It just doesn't make sense for me. It almost feels like I should be going for this guy. But this guy's tree is kind of, I won't say underwhelming, but isn't the greatest. This, I guess this does have an extra boss that could spawn. Yeah, we'll go for that one. It's not high chance, but it also just means I'm going to be getting more coins overall. Because the moment I drop God of War, I don't want to do Sandlord. It's just the truth. Because I'm not going to go out of my way for this.
It's just a long. Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of the oasis.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Don't worry, we're still making preparations. We grow like the mist, the mountain.
Oh, this is an extra boss map. So we see one on the left. We see Sandlord on the right. So we basically have to clear the whole map. We've killed one. Bro, how are you aggroed all that way? This is number 2. This is number 3. This is what my movement speed would look like doing boss rush with our God of War. Honestly, it's not even that the worst, simply because I have Blink on a low enough cooldown.
Don't worry, we're still making preparations.
Alright, I'll give it a try. I'll just do what I have in mind for a potential tree, and we'll see how that goes. Boss rush. Let me make sure these guys are worth a good chunk of money. Ooh. 10 of them is 15 at 1.5 FE. That's a good chunk. All right. And also just means I can finish polishing my gear as well. So that's what we're getting from bosses there. That's what we're getting here. By the way, Zatham, what is the average module you drop look like in terms of price? Is he actually like decently priced, or is it a case of not great, but yeah, the lucky drops. Something like this would end up being what that looks like. And then I would have to take module here, or what's the second one? 4 bosses. But I'm not going to want to run around doing 4 bosses, so I'll just take the modules and call it a day, I think. I guess we'll find out what modules feel like now. Bro, what? Let me just make sure. Yeah, I still have more than enough space. Drop 5. There were 1, 2, 2, 30, and then one I'm sitting that's about 25. Oh, okay. That's not bad.
Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness. We've witnessed many final moments. We've witnessed many final.
Like, these maps are guaranteed to be way faster. Like, way faster.
Don't worry. We're still making preparations. We've witnessed.
Oh yeah, I should check the. I mean, this is going to be us, but let's just see. We have the FE app that I haven't used since last season. Looks like it's changed quite a bit. Ting. Other enable log, return to login. Okay, so that is done. Let's just check how much I have real quick in items. Vengeance isn't that expensive, but we have 35 FA Nether and we have 600 already. Okay, we have 35 FE here. We have 25. We have 19. We have, so overall we have like 277 total. Realistically, after selling what I would bother selling, we have like 100, 150. Because I would probably stop selling like around here, typically. Ignore this. I wish we could ignore items. Anyways. You're so close to 1 bill. Yeah, GG. I am still like 100 mil, but I also just haven't spent currency in a bit. Like, since I beat Traveler, I haven't actually spent currency. But I also went to bed not too long after. trying to decide what my next upgrades are, pretty much, and I haven't decided that. It's funny that it's pricing my map at 0.5. The reality of the situation is I'm just not. Ooh.
From a century away, sing right back to you.
I'm not spending any currency on my maps. Well, I won't say I'm not spending any currency. Actually, I'd be using NetherRealm Resonance I drop to fund my maps. I'm not going to bother with Black Sale. I'll just end up buying what I need when I need it. That should honestly be one of my next upgrades.
The winds will blow away all traces of moonlight is the fabric of your soul. Yet you are the source of the glow.
Each time it's like an additional statue will be created at a random location, but these shrinks.
We've witnessed many fighting months.
Bro. Going to make me go that way. Oh shit, these ones got all the mods. I'm fucked. Not really. Ooh. God of Swords. My first module. Theory program, that is low life. So not worth anything. Exclusive support skill? Sure. Might be better to see what modules are expensive if you're farming this. All my swords have been trash. I mean, you can still destroy them for material, right? That you can, I think, 5-to-1, something like that. So like, it's not like you won't pick it up. Regardless, you still see and pick up the items, you know.
Turn to dust.
76 Thunderways beacons. Will I finish them? Yeah, I will. Sure. At the speed I am running through these maps, they will indeed be finished.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends.
By the way, Zatham, if you're looking for a zone to farm for League Mechanic and boss rushing, I think the one I farm in Glacial Abyss is probably the best because it has really good League Mechanic spawns. This deserted district, assuming you're not chasing confusion cards. Yeah, deserted district. It has two big squares that the League Mechanic could spawn in, and I think they tend to spawn in those squares, and is just really good coverage per explosion with that. I think that has been the best zone for the League Mechanic I've seen so far. But then again, I haven't seen all the zones, so you know, pinch of salt and all that. But it's a good boss rushing zone because it's not far to get to. It's not hard to get to the boss either, so should work out.
We've witnessed many final moments like that. We've witnessed many final moments like that.
Oh, that was a nice map, 7FE. You know, it's so interesting how contrasting the differences. Like, I still remember my FE per hour as of like, you know, when I finished last season Profound and all that, God's Chess and all that. And I still remember how it shows on this app. So like I'm looking at this and I'm seeing 7FE in a map and I'm like, that is really good for like, you know, current situation. Why is Centaur stuff showing? Shouldn't be seeing them, IG. I really shouldn't be. Well, in any case, I'll just destroy it. As I was saying, it's really good. Like making 20 FE is making 20 FE regardless. And in T7s, where you typically need like 100, 200 to get almost enough damage to get into T8, that's pretty decent at Leaguestart. Later on, of course, that number goes up because inflation. But like it's just so, bro. It's so weird, you know. It feels weird saying I know it's good, but because I know how big these numbers could be, It feels weird. It's just a very different economic state. I think for this trap,
Can be friends
nope,
once you've turned to
almost didn't click it.
we've witnessed many
5 matchless embers is pretty good. Let's actually finish crafting this, I guess. That's a decent first step. Only T2 of you. Cool. Could have rolled to 50, but what do I know? Now for you, we'll use some of the... Oh, we still have bounce shits. Let's use them. Huge. Wait, is it? This is percent. I want flat. Bro. Huge. Now it's huge. Bro. Really? Really? Finally, holy. That was rough.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Why did it take so long to fully stack Affliction? So 200. Okay. Next, I probably want to start potentially looking into slates and kismets. How much FE do I have? 23. Let me look into kismets a bit. Destiny, microfates. Other crit rating. Yeah, that's still kind of out of my budget. What about crit damage? Even more out of my budget. Okay, buddy. I think kismets are currently still too expensive, then is what that means. Yeah, they're just too expensive right now. We'll come back to it later. Next up, slates. I have a slot for one more. This one, I'll just get what I got before. Non-legendary, God of Machine, search. Remove that, then go cooldown, and then add that, bro. Yeah, confirm. Okay. Sure. Take that. That is a healthy defensive boost. Oh, jeez. Okay. Item collection. Divinity slate. 0.06. Bro. Someone's bound to be trying to just make it a smidge, a little bit of FE. I'm gonna find them. Let's do this. That's total price, right? Yeah. God damn it. Oh, that's 10. There's some threes, but the threes are seemingly not worth my time. There was a 5 there that I wish I saw. Surely I'm going to just do this one more time and it's going to show up. I don't care too much for the exact price. 5, please. There we go. Ooh. I mean, this will do. This will do. Broski. Okay, whatever. For just forgot. I just forgot. I also need to check how much God's chest compass is going for. I don't know if It will probably still be worth doing in T7s.
The winds will
More so in T8s.
traces of your existence.
God of Swords. Just to confirm, Zatham, you dropped... When you dropped the more expensive modules, was it from the same boss you've been farming, or was it from like, or are you still clearing like your Atlas?
We've witnessed
Because I'm curious if you have to, like, this boss is always going to drop God of Swords as an example. Because I think that might be who he is. I think that might be who he is as a boss. It was the speed map for the Atlas block you were doing. So I guess my question is, have you dropped two different modules from the same one? Which one is expensive? So, okay, so it is a case where this guy will always drop God of Swords because that is who he is, and that is the one he will drop. Okay, okay, okay. So it is worth checking other places if I'm going to be farming it, because God of Swords is dirt cheap. Because the expensive ones would be something like Ember, Frogs from Cloud Walls. The expensive ones I see, like the ones I see being expensive, are like these guys, Ember Automaton. These guys will be expensive. Medium and large and huge. These are the one, I think these are the one mods. But like even this, like it's still the one you saw that was expensive. How many mods did they have? That could also be part of the equation, because this one seems to be it was just minions deal increased fizz, and it was a troglodyte from Cloud Walls. So one of the Trog Mage, or second general, which one? Trog second general is, oh, this one has the bottom roll of being cheap. Second general, so this one could be very expensive if you drop, I think this is 2 mods. These are 2 mod second generals. They're going for, the worst is 90 something to 100. Really good. The 1 mod, the worst is still 1 FE to 5 FE. Whereas this one, the worst is guaranteed 1 FE. The best is like, this min is like 12. So I guess there's still some merit there, I guess. The most expensive, like I said, wait. Let me just go ahead and check the 2 mods. The problem is I don't know that there's a way to like specify, oh, 2 mods. All these guys up until Module Goblin Priest, I think, are the 2 mods. 20, 30, 30, 30, 50. So Tyrant is 50. $14, $10. Tyrant is currently the most expensive. 30, 25, 17, 5, 30, 30, 93. So in terms of the Frog second general. I think Richter has a sheet that has. Let's see. Spectre location. Truck second general. Twisted Valley. Lava Sea. Or Steel Forge Cloud Walls. So he would be the best. I'm going to try these two locations and see Twisted Valley or Cloud Walls. We'll start with Twisted Valley real quick. Let's see what the layout looks like. These guys should still be using my... Oh, this is not bad. This is not bad for boss rush. It's a bit longer than what I currently do, but it's not the end of the world. It's the one I did on like lower time marks. So it's this fucker. And then you have Steel Forge Cloud Walls. Steel Forge should be the better farm as well from... Oh, this one sucks. Yeah, this one sucks. Steel Forge should be the better farm in terms of Watcher as well. But yeah, like this one just absolutely sucks.
The winds will blow away. A rare talent! Oh, my golden ticket! Guess I'll be able to scrap this dingy glider and replace it with one made of solid gold.
I think I could do that from here.
Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis. Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part.
I've put a point in there, which was the next thing I needed to do. Like I was going for crits.
Don't worry.
I was gonna say, what are these pink mobs? And I realized it was Dark Surge. This is like the absolute worst map for boss rushing because you literally have to clear the entire map. So if I had to, obviously, if I had to pick, then I would farm him on Twisted Valley instead. Should I? Maybe in the next batch. I say that because I already have like 60 something maps of these. I'm not about to waste it.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust. We've witnessed many final moments like that.
Because like I think so far I haven't dropped a 2 mod God of Swords. But like the moment I do, the speed difference between the two areas becomes apparent. Yeah. I think it's worth farming it in Lava Sea, and once I'm done with this batch of maps, I'm actually going to swap. If I don't make any substantial amount of money, even if I make a substantial amount of money. I will miss this short layout though. Being able to clear in seconds. Well, not seconds, but like my average time map time is 29 seconds. So yeah, seconds actually. Whereas the other one would probably be like, we'll probably take that value and take it up by like 15 seconds or something. So it would reduce the amount of maps I'm able to clear per hour. But if I just get even one double mod truck general, then, you know, life becomes chill.
We've witnessed many final moments like that.
You know, I'm just not realizing why this never used to bother me before. I was always on controller. Controller is so much better. The odds of two mods must be decently low. How much were the one mod second trog, by the way? I forget. I'll check.
Traces of your existence.
These are the expensive second trogs. These ones should be the one mods. And you said they are expensive with the damage boost fizz, right? So you would have to get a specific one for it to be worth. Oh, this is 30 FE. So okay, let's do some looking at real quick. This one has a minimum of 93, 95. Those guys, 95, has low life and spell burst. He doesn't do spells, as we can very clearly see. Life protocol, haste protocol. Someone selling that for like 2k. Oh shit, there's quick purchase now. GG. I like that. I think I remember them mentioning it, but yeah, spell fee, and then yeah, same thing. But like anything that is remotely useful, like haste, might be more expensive. Yeah, like anything remotely useful is expensive. Energy shield protocol, things that are just straight up bad are like 190, which is honestly not bad. The question, I guess, would then be how often can we expect to see two mods? Are they like a 1 in 100 maps? In which case, are they worth using over just a better layout? I don't know. If they are more common than 1 in like 100, then sure, probably. But if it's like 1 in 100, then you're averaging maybe 1 FE a map. Whereas in this better layout map, for the what's the God of Swords, the cheapest is very cheap. Single digit FE. So this would just basically it would math out to not being part of the profit if you're going here. Roughly. Unless your goal is to just 5 to 1. Which is not a bad idea if I'm being honest.
Scary. It's just a long
And then you just prage.
of loneliness. We've witnessed many final moments. Moonlight is the fabric of your soul, yet you are the source of the glow. The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. We've witnessed many
These are all still 1 mod. So that's 3 extra. Where's the currency I'm getting for it? Is it here?
You know, the void is not truly empty.
Where is it actually?
Friends there on occasion,
It should be here, I think.
on contact.
Or is it here? No. Is it one of those currency? Yeah, if it's a currency, it should be here. It just might be hidden in plain sight like this guy. Or it might just be hidden. Yeah, it might just be hidden. And only visible on trader. Exchange. Excuse me? Haven't I been getting something for destroying them? I feel like I've been seeing the exclusive supports. Am I bugging? Because I actually showed 0. Unless it's supposed to be a chance at it, which would be dumb for something you're disenchanting.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust. What comes, go. The wind is gathering again. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some
Yeah, I think the Trog one is just way better if I'm taking that keystone. But if it is giving me the exclusive support
that world is it's just a long
currency, which I will check now next time I get it. I don't know, it feels like it's failing to give me or something,
like that.
which doesn't make sense. So I'm really hoping it gives me soon so I can actually test it. See what it's supposed to give, because it says it. I mean, no, I saw that image. So to say I have 0 seems a bit Weird.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
There we go. This is a level 21.
Witnessed many
Ooh. Were they all level 21s? So am I bugging when I say this?
We have many friends. 1, 2. It's enough.
So what? Wait. So it is not going to give me this. So what do I get? Nothing? Okay, so we can't 5 to 1 or anything like that. Okay. Good to know. So effectively for this area, that keystone is useless. Well, not useless. You can still get the 2 mod one, but semi-useless.
That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness. The wind has stopped. It's not time to leave all of you yet.
That means realistically for this area, I really should just put extra bosses. If I want to keep...
We've witnessed many final moments.
If I want to keep it on this layout, just put extra bosses. Sometimes they'll be on your path. You kill them. You move on. Otherwise, we go for the other area and try to get the jackpots of good modifiers on one mod. Or... 2 mods. Because even the bad 2 mods are decent. If we achieve a new highest combo count and now this will spawn around this. Okay, let's try it.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
Yeah, this definitely feels like expedition. I grift this one. I think you go for 1, then 2, then 3, since you have unlimited uses. You mean that league mechanic bonus I just got.
Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
The problem we get with trying to do it too low is like if you do this, for example, if you do this, you don't have enough statues. Like you need like 5 or actually like 6, right? So look, you start with 5, then you go 6, then you try to go 7, then you try to go 8, then you try to go 9. But you can't start from 1.
Winds will
It
blow
won't let you.
all traces of your existence. We've with
I even thought it will let you and then it just won't give you enough energy to continue. That's what I thought would happen. But apparently not. But yeah, it looks like the best is to go from like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, if possible. I'm kind of very surprised these guys drop at level 21. By the way, way to do this before I forget.
You travel through. This isn't my first fall.
Rat Kings, Megadon, whatever. You're not expensive, I know. But I'm gonna just do these before I forget and start wasting tickets.
This isn't my first fall. You travel through. This isn't my first fall.
I could do this on 8, 7 2s.
Your weak footstep. This isn't my.
Reason being, it would be a more painful fight, but at least I'd get C8 beacons. Guaranteed. But I don't care enough. That's just the truth.
You will regret. This isn't my first fall.
Ailment amp. Please be good. Of course you're not. Why would you be? Whenever I see a support gem I've never heard of, I'm just like, yeah, I already know you're trash.
Too slow. You can't catch up to her. This isn't my first fall.
I like just one-shotting it.
The origin. This isn't my first fall.
Undying Faith should be okay. Huge. Huge. I remember seeing this on Wuxia's build code last season. So yeah. 49. We might even just reroll the energy just to make it more appealing. Just once. Oh, I can't do unaided gear? Oh well, tough luck. This guy. I mean, what can I say? What actually can I say? Sometimes it's just your season though. And this is apparently my season. I am being rewarded by XD for the extensive guide I wrote for what do you call it? For flame mages. That is the way I see it. Whether that is the truth or not doesn't matter to me. Okay, we have one more kill. You know what to do, right? Another Undying Fate real quick. Just between us. Just one more. Just one more. Real quick. No one is looking. Type it up, bullock. Okay. Oh, I think that's money. I think that's money. It is not craziest, but I'll take it. It's good money. What do you mean? What do you mean another? Okay, so let me walk you through what my season has looked like. Upon killing Kitava, I realized in my inventory was lying an omniscient prototype. So I basically got a tabula rasa at the end of my campaign. After that, I proceeded to drop a double int false god skin. I got a vortex heart. I made so much money yesterday just by getting drops. Shit was wild. And this is keep in mind, this is me just trying to get to T7. I dropped the vortex heart before T7. Like I think it was T6 I dropped that. Now I've dropped Undying Fate, which is another like 40 something FE. So like, what can I say? Sometimes RNG just blesses you. It is what it is. Undying Fate has sold for 40 something FE. Easy. Jesus. I was not expecting you to get all the mods because of how quickly your health drained, but apparently what you did.
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some
So yeah, it is what it is. I don't make the rules. I just use the streamer client when they provide it.
we've witnessed many
You know what that means? I'm less incentivized to go here. I'm more incentivized to just honestly click this one. 20% star shard replication. I don't care about confusion cards. I'm boss rushing. This will give me more timeline kills. Equals maybe more Undying Fates. I know it's very unlikely that I do get it again, but you never know. But 20%, I feel like that was like that node used to be more. 20%, really? Cruelty has sold as well. We just made 60 FE in that boss rushing rotation, like in that in the bosses.
Don't worry. That world is not
Ignoring the traveler tickets, which you know is a guaranteed drop there.
uploading. We've witnessed many final
So even Fizz is not great. I was like, what is that? Make sure you check 21. I think they all drop 21, right? They don't? Hmm. I've been dropping so many 21s. I'm like, yeah, they just all drop 21. Like the ones I have, they're all 21. Okay. You're just lucky. Yeah, that's how somebody would have come into chat and like, yeah, how do I drop the 21? I'm like, what do you mean? Just drop it. Like, just kill the boss. He would drop it and it'd be 21. Holy. I don't think I've actually, like, since I saw the first 21 and I visually noted it, I've just been seeing 21. So I'm like, yeah, it has to all be 21. Oh, this is not 21. Oh, I see. Critical strike program. That would have been good if it was the 21, I think. What does this guy have that is... Oh, he has Ghost Slaughter, right? Why doesn't it show Ghost Slaughter? Is he not the one that drops Ghost Slaughter, or am I bugging? Or did they remove it? Is that no longer his drop, or is that someone else's now? Because I could have... Yeah, hers doesn't show the actual uniques. I'm pretty sure it's like Steelforge is... What's its face? The amulet. Vortex Heart, we know this, but it also drops Warden's Breastpin. Is there somewhere else I'm forgetting to check? To see that, oh yeah, Warden Breastpin drops from here? Or did they just reduce their pools? Because I see Undying Faith here, so like that would drop. Vortex Heart has dropped from me from here, so I know that drops. Did they just nerf their pools or something? Endless Fortress is kind of okay. Bow of Endless Dusk. Is that worth any amount of money? Give me all that money. Thank you very much. I was here to check something again. I've forgotten. It'll come back to me just real quick. I remember now. Bow. Weapon. Bow. Endless Dusk. So Voidlands has 0 expensive things. Isn't this just ass if that is the case? Because like Arcane Shield isn't that just straight up doo-doo? Yeah, it is. So you're telling me... Let me look up Ghost Slaughter. It now drops everywhere? So that means Surging Inspiration also drops everywhere? Yeah, it should still be it. The Watcher. This is where Surging Inspiration drops from, is it not? Or did they add it to like T8 or something? Let me see. Okay. So this doesn't drop below T8 now. Huh. Interesting. More reason to just keep farming Thunderwaste then. Means Thunderwaste is one of the few ones that can actually drop something good in T8. It does mean I'm going to switch to the replicating star shards.
It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
Hmm. So 20% replication chance means it's 1 in 5. This is 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 8, 10, 12, 14, 19, 27. So that means you can get to a 47% chance to replicate star shards. Isn't that low? 47% chance to replicate? Like, I know we stopped getting guaranteed, but that's kind of just low.
Don't worry, we're still making preparations. Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust. We've witnessed many final moments.
How much ecliptic astrolabes? Let me know if I'm going to keep farming these chests. 10 for an FE. I'm already at 20, so that's 2 FE. Whereas star shard replication chance, it's fine. We'll just go with 20%. 1 in 5. Every so often it replicates and life goes on.
Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
So in all the tries I had, I didn't get a single double mod. So it is relatively rare is what that means to get a double mod. It is relatively rare. I have to think about it. If I want to switch to Lava Sea, if I want to keep boss rushing here. The thing with Lava Sea is like if I go there, then my star shards are literally just not worth much.
Voices from a century away sing right back to you.
You go what? Grudge?
The winds will blow away
Oh shit, these guys got all freaking mods.
We've witnessed many final moments.
Did they? Or my damage fought a bit on the lower side for them. Let me look at upgrades because I currently have almost 100 FE. I would like to switch to Frost Magi sooner rather than later because that's just how I play. But I do recognize that may not be possible because I'm not willing to spend it's down to 66. Bottom row 26. Okay then. Okay then. Oh look, Zaytan, we dropped another one. We're extra lucky. We dropped another one. Did I see an FE there in what I disenchanted, or did I see something else? Something looked red. Alright, let's reroll friend Nemesis's thing. Speaking of, how much are these? Maybe I should add them to my boss rush. Energy cores. 100 will give you 5 FE. That's honestly not bad. Ooh. Okay, what's my DPS before and after?
Please select the calibration
The fact that somebody was selling a well-rolled friend nemesis for 300 for 70 FE is kind of wild to me. But I'm not one to look a gift horse in the mouth, okay? Old Grudge I got rolled really well, so it's like 100 FE. Old Grudge? Is that a unique item? So I'm around 270-ish, 260 DPS. If I go this. I'm this stationary. I don't think this would do much, but I'll do it anyways. The reason it won't do much is its growth. Wait a second. Isn't it like high growth? It's 46. Doesn't that mean if I go ahead and do this, nourishment, hold, savage growth,
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
so that means they have the empower skills. Nah, it's still worse. They have higher highs, I think, because now what's happening is they now have their stage 4 empower skills, which is pretty good. But because of the fact that I had to replace savage growths, I think that cancels, right, to put in savage growth, I think that cancels what I was getting DPS wise. But do I even need savage growth for this?
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
I don't. 400. Yeah, I actually don't. Well, at the same time, it's just not worth dropping Dazzling Bloom. So my DPS is looking like it's 250. This is using the worst uptime on preparation. It looks like it's 250. Now if I were to switch this,
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
it's like 160. $200. Okay. Let me think. In that case, I mean, you are a DPS because we already know that the additional Spirit Magi damage already by itself is huge. Then you take into account the fact that it enables the next phase of my build even better. Why are you locked? Because I was using it before, probably. I imagine that's why it's locked. Almost at 15% MS. Anywho, I need to work on those memories soon so I can actually get more ints coming from there, and then suddenly, where was I getting percent ints from? Here. I think I opted to just not get it. Instead, I opted for attack cast speed. Yeah, makes more sense because percent ints at my current int levels was just not great. So we're looking at like 250. It's the tangle neck, or one of the items they released last season, eh? How about this as well? Item collection, skill, magnificent, magus, magius, piercing cold, filtered search, T1. I think if I had to prioritize a T1, it would be the noble gem. It would be vengeance. Vengeance. .3 seconds is probably what I'll end up getting, because that's 10 FE. Then we go for Magni. And this one has 15, is 45, which is 1 FE short. What can I sell for 1 FE right now without batting an eye? Oh shit, I must have a full stack of these. A full stack of these will go for 71 FE. Oh, that's money. I should probably just finish my maps then, in that case. These are also a decent chunk of my profits. My matchless embers. Ooh, I can sell some of these. I'll sell 100 for 14. I wanted to go. Let's have it go right now to the best of its abilities. This card is crazy. It makes rares have a % chance to drop uniques. I just got a 90 FE1. Oh. That's a confusion card? And is while we're waiting for that to sell, let's get these in order. There. We'll go profits. We'll go attack speed because it's multiplicative damage for me. Prioritize crits. Go cold pen. Prioritize frostbite rating. Get cold infiltration. And now we have 2 points to spend. I think instead of going for these, nah, it's not better to go for those ones. It's fine. All right. We have profit in. Extreme coldness.
We are creating a breeze that cannot be ignored.
%, int. And then we switch. We don't switch yet. We claim this. Then we go Magius. We do piercing cold. We go T1. We see the cheapest. It was you. But you are also really good, and you are 3% more for 2 FE, so I'll take it. Then we're going to yoink both of these on this guy. Fire explosion switches to vengeance, the good one, or the better one. Servant damage switches to this, and then we switch this to servant damage. All right, and then you will get seal conversion, which makes it so they are constantly taking damage.
On occasion, but they shatter on contact.
Next, my priorities might be to get something like green shoots. But now I have even more reason to go nourishment of life, because with nourishment of life, these guys' growth should hit. Is there anywhere I can get a tiny bit of growth? I don't think so. Oh wait, yes there is. This should be enough. Because it has only cast a few times. It's still going through Warford battle effect. Dude, 3 growth? Really? Where the fuck am I meant to get 3 growths? I don't want to go savage growths is the annoying thing. Okay, let me see. At 400 growth, what is the multiplier here? It's 1.5 additional at 100. So that means times 4 is 6% additional damage, which is just ass. It is just straight doo-doo. Like, I really don't want to use this if I don't have to. I'd rather have servant damage in there. God damn, 3? And I am currently broke. So I can't even say, yeah. I haven't started paying taxes yet. So there's nothing to return. All right, Sandlord. Balls in your court. You disappoint me. Surely there's at least one FE in here, right? It's not like one FE is going to do anything for me. Ooh. Are you money? You're okay. I know where I could get the extra. If I had to get this slate. If I had to go for a falling starlight or this with cooldown and 1 extra charge. If I had to get something that is within budget. That would be one way to do it. That's not happening. Corner, maybe. Like something like cooldown recovery. I don't care about the second mod as much. Something I can actually afford. Maybe. Like if I can get that mod, that'd be enough effect through Mass Effect to where I would go over the 400 mark. And then I'll have to find on a falling starlights. No, I'm just not going dirty tricks yet. In any case, I've got to test my DPS. I'm a bit squishier because my life is a bit lower. So we'll see how it goes. Oh, we were 4. Oh! Never mind, we don't need it. I forgot I could get growth by moving. So we're looking about 350 mil DPS. Okay. So it is important I stay moving now or stay mobile.
Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
I got clapped out of existence. So now whenever they cast ultimate, everything disappears. Anything in their face, in the direction they are facing, disappears, basically. Is what this is going to look like. It's less AoE aura and more... I'm going back in there. Let me in! It's less AoE aura like flame, but it's more damage to things they attack. So then the goal would be to make them, but they already have decent movement speed, but they have more movement speed when they use the other traits because they are constantly gaining nourishment until I get more CDR, of course. So I should check how much green shoots are, because that would also help it. That would also help a fair amount. Those are the mediums that I actually want to have on my build. Let's just price check them. Let's have an idea for how much they are right now. Green shoot, green shoot, green shoot. How do you not exist yet? I feel like they exist, but people are buying them as soon as they drop. Like that's what's happening there.
We will go inside. We've witnessed many final moments like that.
Who is spamming my phone? Give me a second. Like, what the fuck? I see. I'll reply later.
We will go inside.
No! Fucking hell. It was just on the left side. I hate that they just lock you in there. They're just like, yeah, you're not going anywhere. Oh, you forgot something? Yeah, sucks to be you. Next time, make sure you come in here ready. We shall not be tolerating such insubordination.
Strike a chord. Voices from a century away sing right back to you.
Oh, what was this?
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned.
I feel like I saw an objective and I just didn't read what it was. Activate all statues. I'm not going to bother with that, but power to them. Surely more movement speed soon. From where? From where? Unless you want to go God of War, then sure. There's always more movement speed there. We're not Erica.
Don't worry. That world is not scary.
Can I get a slate? Erica was attack speed. I mean, it depends on the Erica. Isn't the MS Erica? Isn't I'm pretty sure there's one that scales in numb defect off of movement speed or something. Cooldown. I guess you're not part of God of Machines. Okay. I was hoping I would get CDR as well as personal CDR and max, but obviously not the case. I don't think I'm currently cursing. Though I could be. That can be arranged.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
Now, I just need to work on upgrading our vengeance over time. With more vengeance over time. With a better vengeance, we have a lower base cooldown. Our cooldown recovery is also now applying to it, so we really want to try to get cooldown sources. So that means we need to work on potential Sweet Dream on our boots next. I think would be the next step. I don't know that I'll get boots with Sweet Dream affixes, but like I can check. Let's check. Other boots, int, or magic shoes. Cooldown, Sweet Dream. 21 to 24. All right, we save you. You're the only one. Energy wise, are you doing good? Yeah, you're doing good. Now if I had to look at item collection, Dream Talking Armors, they're going for 3 FE. And how many do you use a try?
Starting a new dream
I think you used 3, right?
from a box. Is the cat still alive?
Or you use 1. So I guess the question is, what are the odds of landing cooldown? That'd be the real question. And they're not getting the downside you can't live with. I'm willing to bet it's worth me buying those boots. That's what I would imagine.
Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness. We are growing, and it is an incredible process. The winds will blow away all
I'm getting some raw FE drops. I like it. I'll just put 1.2% int for good measure. And then we'll start putting points into crit damage. Let me test what's, I mean, I kind of know what your damage is going to look like, but might as well test it, I guess. Oh. Can we upgrade you yet? No? Okay, soon. TM.
Perhaps we can be friends once you turn to dust. We
Should I really be going source right now? I don't need the mana reservation. Wait, okay, never mind. I actually do care about the spirit mage's effect now. I just remembered. It's not that great yet. It will be eventually. But I'm hoping once we get a bit of extra mage's effect from other sources, we might be able to drop our tonic. Honestly, we haven't really been using the tonic that much either. Once I get some extra levels as well, because this is still the level 18 guy. Actually, level 18 plus 7, so 25. These skills will level as well. So as we progress into the end game, we'll actually be getting more base effect. Okay. Is there a universe where... Wait a second, you know, I just realized Savage Growth, now that I'm at 400, will occasionally bump me up to stage 5.
We've witnessed many final moments like that.
Oh, we're almost at stage 5 actually. We're 493. You know, that means that if we just get 7 growth, literally 7, we get a 50% more damage multiplier. What did you get? Let me actually open these boxes because you're not doing anything for me.
We have many friends. 1, 2. It's enough.
Would I get to pick? Of course I'm gonna pick this. Why did I wait, hold the fucking phone. Why did I spend money on this then? I didn't know that was a thing. Bruh. Can I sell it back? $17. I don't need you. Bye-bye. Because I don't like that it's 41. I actually prefer 50. So the fact that this is proccing at 50%, huge for me. Rhea Sanctuary. I mean, they didn't do that before. I mean, it's new. I think it's because the new main character can have their main DPS probably have to do its tonics or something. That's my assumption.
Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness. We've witnessed many fine.
Mercurial torment. I got ISO arms and 10% 200 base damage pedigree. A damage percent minion prism and a weapon base to start rolling. Oh, you went for like a T1 weapon base? Or did you, or are you like me and you just skip straight to, what do you call it? Priceless weapons? That's what I tend to do. I tend to just, I skip the T1 weapons and I go straight to priceless because I'm trying to get ultimate affixes and whatnot. Though this is typically when I'm in T8 already. Just get decent baseline mods and then gets any ultimate affix you can get is typically huge when I do that. So because I'm going for one and offhand now, I don't know how that's going to work. Probably still be decent. Do we have? I mean, you're not. Yeah. Do we have a full stack of? Yeah, we do. Huge. Full stack. This will go for 73. So we'll try to get some 3 FE there. Let me get the next batch of maps first before I make any decisions. Yeah, you got priceless? Yeah. It just makes a lot more sense. I feel like T1 makes sense for every other slot, but for weapons, it's just economical to just skip straight to priceless because you get so much damage even with just a T3 ultimate affix roll that is like it's worth it. It's just 100% worth it. Because like you then get a base affix that's probably decent for you, or not a lot of currency. You get the ultimate affixes. So even if your mods are on average like T4, T3, whatever, it's still better. Arrow pen base axe, nice. Are you going erosion magi? Why are you going axe? Ooh, what is this? Oh. Why is it sounding that's impressive? It shouldn't be. Lance logged in. GG. Taylor just slowly gets to the PoE community to try it. Which is what you would want from an ARPG. You want it to look promising enough that people are like, yeah, I could try it. Even if it doesn't fully mesh and they bounce off of it. 30k on stream, on Steam. Sheesh. What's your peak? So this is one of those ones where I think I will actually try to do. The league mechanic looks as I mean, I don't mind the league mechanic. Don't forget, this is the baseline experience. We have mods that can change range, charges, all of those things. So my guess is in the end game, you're going to have situations where, like expedition, you can have big boom, or you can have auto boom, or you know, whatever other booms you may care for. I think auto boom is actually what I would want the most, because then I can switch back to controllers. I'm actually not having that bad of a time on keyboard and mouse, if I'm being honest. It's not that bad. It just has its pet peeve moments, if you will. So we just got 70 FE. What do I want to spend it on? What is a kingly armor? Eight FE. See if it sells. Put this up for 1 FE. 21 fire protocol truck general. How much? 188. You got me thinking. Are you farming Blistering Lava Sea? Why Cloud Walls? I think Cloud Walls is by far the worst layout with him. Unless Steelforge has something. I don't remember it having anything. Oh, it does have Vortex Hearts. It does have Vortex Hearts, to be fair. And I think the other one might honestly have just a very ass league mechanic layout as well. So there's that. Cloud Walls will probably be better on the league mechanic, and I know you're big on that. Yeah, okay, I can see it. I can see it. What on earth? Wait, hold up. Am I doing something wrong? Always supports attempts to trigger when HP is lower than 50%. Disabled when any restriction is this. Cooldown recovery. So why is it just being completely ass? Am I missing something? Wait, what is the cooldown on its trigger? There is no interval. Good for pet auto swapping sanity? What do you mean? Hey, don't you should already have the auto swap from the patch, right? And I think it should auto swap you when you leave the area. Yes, which means your boss. Fair. That is fair. But I guess in this case, your general pets don't. I guess no, they do matter. They do matter, because if you have the Ember Pirates, then you wouldn't be getting the. You wouldn't be getting the embers you're supposed to be getting from killing the boss. So that is fair. Was that the first bit of tax?
We've witnessed many final moments like that.
I think I just saw tax leave. God damn it. I'm already eating tax again. Dodge. It was nice while it lasted. Are there any cool minion skills? 100%. These guys are fucking ugly. I would like to get... Where are you? I don't have it yet, but I think I will be getting this eventually. I don't know when I'll get it. Bro. Where is it? It's appearance. There's two actually. There is this one where Frost Magi is going to look robotic, and then there's this, the new one that is these guys. Now this one costs regular primos, not so you'd be foregoing rolling for this, whereas this one costs appearance crystals, which we can use coupons you've gotten over the seasons for. I don't remember how much. Yeah, we're not doing 800, but and it's also RNG. You get one of these. I have the Thunder Magi one. I like the Thunder Magi one. That's one I was going for way back when I got it. I also got this stuff that I just never use. Actually, I should use it. I should use it. For once, I can actually use it. I don't often use a scepter. I could use the scythe too. Okay. I'll go for this one instead. I don't have any more. I really don't have many accessories, I think. My character is going to be so shiny by the time we're done. Anyways, I think I'd forget, but let me check just to be safe. I think the... Where is it? Why do I own these three? Probably from Battle Pass or something. I don't know. I don't know what these are either. Anyways, I think it's here. Outfits. Special effects, maybe. I don't have to go through everything. Outfit pack, there it is. It's this one. This one comes with an iris skin, the back accessory, and then all the Magi have their individual skins. So I might end up going for... Is this actually on sale? Like, do the others actually cost a bit of money? Because this is 3,200. That is like 40 bucks. Ugh. Okay. 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 At least they're better than PoE's golems. We don't talk about PoE's golems. It makes sense. I mean, for what you get, it's way better than PoE in sense of like you're getting a skin, you're getting one skin for every single golem. And this build is going to use multiple, so it's actually going to be very useful late game. So it's definitely something to consider, because like I don't mind frost golems, if I'm being honest. I've just used them a few times over the years, and it's like I just don't want to be a lolly. I mean, that is also very fair. It's either that or it's the gacha one. Those are the two skins that the Frost Magi have. The gacha one is a bit. It's Let me show you what the Thunder Magi looks like. I'll use this one. So this is what Thunder Magi look like baseline, right? And then this is what they look like with the skin. Wrong. This is what they look like. And even better, their projectiles change. Thunder Magi, their default enhanced skill. Sage. Their default enhanced skill throws a yellow projectile that's like a heat-seeking missile. And for this one, I'll actually go in here and go screen setting. Wrong one. Graphics. This is what their projectiles look like. So you actually have the effects that they throw change with the skin to a degree. So it's not like you're getting the same. Let me take off the skin so you see what baseline it looks like. That's sick. Yeah, this is what the skill looks like baseline. And then when you take down the transparency just a little bit, you start to see it starts feeling very different. This is what the baseline looks like, and then this is what the outfit looks like. This is what it looks like. Feels very different. So it actually feels a bit, should I say, transformative in that sense. I have zero idea what the Frost Magi is going to look like, if there's anything so different, right? I don't know, but
We are creating a breeze that cannot be ignored.
let me see. It had the animation here, right? When I went skill effects. Yeah, it actually has extra effects. Like if you look, the waves are more detailed. It looks like it's almost cloudy for the the lolly one, and then for this one, it has an extra effect. So it's almost. I wish they showed the different abilities on this one. They only show the enhanced or the base actually. But yeah, this one is really good. It's a lot of detail, yeah. So I think that's the one I would end up getting. The pack, just because then I wanted to get to last season, but I was like, between that and Doro, there's no question. I just couldn't justify it. This season, it will help me for every single Magi. So for any Iris I go going forward, I will have his skin, which will feel nice. And for Thunder specifically, I'll be able to go multiple different skins. But yeah, the detail in the Frost Magi is actually kind of insane. Looking at that shit, actually is. Never actually checked, but impressed. What is happening? Why is my sound going in and out? That was weird. Meanwhile, for golems in PoE, just to use two different golems, just to use it, two different pairs of the same golem, you can't have the same skin. And then they proceeded to introduce multiple variations of golems. So you can have base chaos golem and maelstrom. That has always been the part where it just feels bad having or using golems, because regardless in PoE, you're going to have something not have a skin unless you just have that many skins to go around. What is that? Don't bait me with these sounds, man.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust. We've witnessed many fighting moments. We've
I have 110 FE. I should spend on upgrades. I should. But what do I want to upgrade? Let me look at my character. I want cooldown. That's what I want. It's already the same amount of MS I have. So that kind of works out.
we do not understand why
I
around
went for a singular res mod on micro and brutes for extra damage. Cool. This is what I have to do for now. You know what we're going to do? We're going to do this. Now we're going to say T2 gear ES, T2 minion damage, T2 life, let fate decide. There, beautiful. T3, T3. T2 minion damage it is. Okay, I have a bit more cooldown now, which is very, very nice. That gives us a bit more minion CD and a bit more personal CD.
the winds will blow away all traces of your existence. We've witnessed many fighting moments.
Yeah, I got it. What is my current Pack Spirit battle? It should be Anubis. Give me skills. Anthem? Addition multiplicative life and regen life. So the live version of, not bad. It's the live version of the ES one. So if I wanted to go the defensive routes, I typically would go for this guy for ES, but I didn't have the live version. Now I guess I do. So that works. You know, I could actually just replace Drapion Lady right now with Preserver of Eternity for the MS. Let's see how that feels. It'll be less regen, but I don't have that much regen right now to begin with. So it's not the end of the world.
Perhaps we can be friends.
Yeah, that feels nice, actually. It's like having an extra pair of boots.
We've witnessed many final.
All right. I'm down to try Blistering Lava Sea for a bit. I'm down to try.
You're weak. This isn't my first fall.
Man, literally just say you're weak. This isn't my first fall. Like it was one cohesive statement. Two different voice lines. I had to reconsider.
This isn't my first fall.
Let me see what my 7-2 damage looks like real quick before we go any further. I'm just curious. Curious. We'll wait for him to do his spawning because that gives me chance for them to go into full bloom.
Too slow. You can't catch up to her. You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder.
A lot of extra time. A lot of extra time, but it is extra loot, so kind of compensates. It's not yet to the point where I skip.
The origin of thunder will be your end. This isn't my first.
Oh wow. You know what we're going to do? We're going to completely watch his cutscene because that also allows me the time to stack my nourishment buff, I think. So if that lets me one-shot him, then that works.
You travel through thunder clouds to challenge the Lord of Thunder. This isn't my first fall.
Ooh, Twilight vestments. How much are you going for currently? Okay, okay. What about ID? Is there a role? Oh, ID. I feel like that's a very big role. Yes. 50 FE. GG. Yeah. Yeah, that is nice. That was a big ID. I was like, why should I say 18 when it's 14 at a worst case scenario if I don't ID it? It makes sense to me. Another drop.
Too slow. You can't catch up to her. You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder. You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder.
Really, bro?
This isn't my first fall.
All right. We'll go back to 7 O's. And we do some changes. We go to module skills again. And then we refresh this guy. Twisted Valley was it, I think? Sure.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. We've witnessed many.
It's still just as quick if I'm being honest. But then again, I do have Preserver now. Speeding me up. Giving me some much needed speed boosts.
Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long.
I just like the idea of there being a potential dopamine drop in with boss rushing. Even though the other guy is arguably more stable.
We've witnessed many.
By the other guy, I mean the other time mark. Thunder Waste.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. We've witnessed many fine. You're the moon that never stays still, a part of every lonely, fleeting moment. Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
Why did the game spawned one outside of range? I think that's GG.
Will blow away all traces of your existence. We've witnessed
I'm going to need a source of growth from somewhere. I don't really care where, but I need a source of, you know, growth. So we're just going to look at mediums again. Green shoots, any luck? No. Growth? 300? No. Okay. Smalls? No. Okay. Okay, we'll keep watching you guys. Like I literally only need like 6, I think. Was this 7? To get 50% more damage. 50%. That's a lot more damage.
perhaps we can be friends.
This is the point where a level 6 Spirit Veil would be huge. Because I would have it. So what is my solution for this conundrum? Empower effect would be the solution if I'm being honest. Are there any sources of empower effect that I need to remember?
We've witnessed
Like, unless there's something I'm forgetting, which I don't think there is. Everything else is just uptime. It's just uptime. Well, there is still the extra charge that I wanted to get. I don't know if I want to get it. I guess it is still CDR, right? Because it's 8% CDR for me. Like it's going to be this node. It's 8% CDR for me, which is the same as 8% CDR for them. So you can effectively remove the Spirit Mage's cooldown recovery, I guess. But wait. Let me just make sure Mass Effect isn't capped, I guess. 22.5. I think it caps at 5 stacks. Actually, no, but probably 4. It's not even 4? 3? It caps at 3. So that means it's already a cap. Okay, never mind. That doesn't give it effect then. It just gives me CDR, which isn't bad. But yeah. Mass Effect could have been crazy if they didn't add that cap. Still is pretty strong. But it would have been so good.
Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
So yeah, I don't think there's a different source of buff effect that I'm forgetting. Aside like maybe levels.
The winds will blow away.
I guess it just hit level 20 as well, so like there's that.
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends, some our enemies.
448. Bro, I pressed the wrong button. I really still just be mixing up the pickup item and interact buttons because like I feel like they should be the same. We're prioritizing pickup items. Well, I get why. It's not the same on controller, but like I'm used to it on controller, I guess. That's like the one thing that still does dot damage to me.
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness. We've witnessed
Frog, come here, real quick. You know you can drop your gem, right? You're aware. I hope you're aware that you can indeed drop your gem. Just want to make sure you know, just in case you didn't. Just on the slight chance you didn't know that. Now you do.
perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust. We've witnessed many final moments like
It doesn't help that I have to interact with the chest and then pick stuff up manually. All these statues. Okay, so let's try that strat we mentioned, right? So we need to intentionally go 6. So you said, is 6 the minimum you can go without breaking your streak? Question mark? Because I remember you said you started with 6. Broski. Arcane, how do you think you are? How? Why are you 670 in my chat?
we've witnessed many
No, I do not see the emotes. Why?
the winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
What's happening here, my guy? Is there a reason that's not working? How much are these going for? Because I know they are going to be dropping in price. 0.6. Okay. Okay. Give me that money. Don't I still have a... You have a decent chunk of money, actually. What am I going to do with it? What is my next upgrade? Right now, the thing I want to solve the most is damage uptime. And to solve that, I need cooldown. I need good cooldown reduction. So let me think. I think I have an idea. No, hero. I want hero memories, not hero memory related. Filter. Rare minimum. Maybe epic. Has it been revived? I don't care. And then I want cooldown. Okay. So something like this. Then movement speed. Evasion, affliction effects. Oh. All right, we'll just get this one. And then lastly, energy shield. In the beginning game. Swap it out for this guy. Swap for this. Swap for this. Then we are going to unlock these. There's no way these are expensive. I'm just checking to be safe. Now we're going to destroy everything here. And then we're going to prioritize. Who should I prioritize actually? Should I prioritize damage or MS? Preserver is 30% if you haven't been hit recently, and then just passes 6%. Whereas I'm getting 6% from her as well. So that's 12% at all times, and then 30. I think baseline, I should just go for more MS. But if I'm trying to break into T8, then that is not what I should be doing. I should be prioritizing you. I should be prioritizing depth to trait 3 to be fair. Trait 2. I get trait 2, and then we can move from there. Trait 2 here reduces chance. I don't care about this trait 2 nearly as much. Whereas this one actually does affect damage through origin effect. So we're going to, we are all signs point to you. and I just like the MS, so consider the bias taken. We're going to take some scraps. Now is when I'm looking for memory related. You're going for 0.09. Bro. Let's go with this for now. It needs to get to 30s before I get the +1 traits. Eesh. Which one did I spend the most on? This is the most replaceable, I think. Luminous lunar star lunar dusts, and the affix pool is resourcefulness. So there's nothing from my class, or is it just still below? Oh, this is the base trait one. Wait, all of these ones are base traits. Oh yeah, these three, because they're the three different memories. If you get one that has artificial moon progress, that's just huge. The reason being, you can then get extra movement speed. And we all know how big of a fan of movement speed I am. Nature's Party. Wait, so you can just randomly spawn? Okay, let's see something real quick. Trade. Yeah, nobody has it. Between all hero memories, it's not there yet. I guess you might have to be Iris to get it, maybe. I forget. Who knows? All right, how much damage am I at now?
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
I'm at 700 mil, and it's quite consistent actually. Oh wait. Do I need to move? Oh wait, it wasn't 700 mil. You know what it is? I think... Is it? It's kind of being influenced by pseudo or fake uptime, because these I don't think they have 100% uptime yet. I could be wrong. Actually, they do now because of how much cooldown reduction I have. They might. They probably do. Because I actually have a fair amount of cooldown reduction already coming from memories.
Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
Sup, Min? How you doing? I'm doing all right. I am doing good. Are you gonna play PTLI?
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. We've witnessed
Now let's just look here. Because I'm just curious about this, and I would like to know. What is the best tier of this that is out yet? No T0s, T1s. Are there 4s? There's a few 4s. I currently have a 4.1, 4.3. I don't think 4.3 is going to be make or break. So like it's kind of fine. Never played, still working on Penance brand build. How's that going?
perhaps we can be friends once you turn to dust.
Oh, you know what I just realized? I tested the DPS using Preserver instead of Drapion.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
I feel like one of them has minion cooldown, or is it reservation? I forget. Or both, actually. It's so sad that the highest DPS, or that's I'm like 998.
We have many friends. 1, 2.
If I even had like just extra 2 here, I would have 50% more damage. I'm not going to complain because this is was very cheap. So like I won't complain. I will not complain. You will not catch me. You might catch me complain, but I will try not to complain. Wait, what about you though? I think we already have the max from here, so I don't think there's much for us to gain there. Yeah, we're 700 mil now, which is kind of really nice. We'll crack 1 bill very soon. Lacking damage for the investment, but you have an idea. What is your idea to do, and what are you doing different there? Like, what are you currently doing that you think is not working, and what do you think you want to pivot into?
We've witnessed
This filter needs to stop baiting me with sounds.
World is not scary. Don't worry. We're still making preparations. We've witnessed many final moments. We've witnessed many final.
Okay, let's switch back to Preserver, shall we? We don't need the optimal DPS right now. So I'm doing low life, right? So I need a source of chaos does this bypass, which is cross skating. But make sure you have 1 life all the time. Can't turn on Ratchet Fire because you lose 40% more damage. Why can't you turn it on? Because you don't regen ES? Is that what you mean? Because Righteous Fire doesn't go through ES, so long as you're regening enough ES to bypass the burn, you should be fine. So you kind of just need to have ES regen. You cannot turn on if you have 1 life. What about the transfigured Righteous Fire that depends on ES?
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
Same. Okay.
We grow like the mist, the mountain forest.
Chevron's dropping to stop bypass. Do you have a plan for the reduced ES you probably have? I assume this is... I assume this is not a Doriani build, right?
Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just a long
Finally,
of loneliness.
a level 21 Trog as the first drop. Let's go. Of course, it has restoration protocol. Oh shit, it's still 30 FE? Don't mind if I do. So it took away your explode chest, but you can run Oriats, and that makes sense. I mean, brands still count as your kills, so
All
it works out.
your existence.
It doesn't give you quite as much as an explode chest would, but you know, beggars can be choosers or not. Ooh, second one.
Moments like that.
Knockback protocol is expensive. Thank you. 179 FE. GG. Easy game.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust. We've witnessed.
All right, I need to be right back. I will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. Need to do something real quick.
We have many friends. 1, 2. It's enough. You know, the void is not truly empty. You can meet your friends there on occasion, but they shatter on contact. We're fond of this sky. The stars that vanish at dawn return once more at nightfall. many friends. 1, 2. It's enough. We do not understand why a rapidly fading life should dream every day. I've had all those dreams. We're fond of this sky. The stars that vanish at dawn return once more at nightfall. You know, the void is not truly empty. You can meet your friends there on occasion, but they shatter on contact. many friends. 1, 2. It's enough. We do not understand why a rapidly fading life should dream every day. I've had all those dreams.
And I'm back. Just in time for the arts finish.
We're fond of this sky. The stars that vanish at dawn.
Alright. Where were we? Do I need Mage's Pet to play Iris to be good? New player question. Iris pets will enhance your experience, but they are not mandatory. And depending on your goals, if you're looking to get pets from with your free pulls through this boon right here, where is it? This guy, Project Pack Battle Pack Spirits. I have a spot in the guide. I think in the description you should see a link to a Google Sheet for Iris Frost Magi. So there's a Pack Spirit page that determines the order. As a new player, if you're a general minion enjoyer and you think you might look at Iris again in the future, then I recommend getting the SS15 order of Pack Spirits. But otherwise, if you're just trying out minions in general or just trying out the game and you don't know what archetype you might be, all of that, then and you're thinking about just seeing how Iris goes, she's fine with our pets. Though as a complete new player, you don't even have purple, so understand that there will be differences in experiences. Like, for example, currently there's this mechanic called growth. It is the number beside your spirit magi. I have all her legendary pets. Without them, without them, this number I would have this number at
Some were our friends.
388, and then when I move around, it goes up to 450. Effectively, there is no difference in the power I am getting from the pet and what you would get, because it's still on stage 4. But if I had a slightly better chess piece, I would be on 500, and every 100 is a breakpoint up until 500. So then I would have a multiplier that you might not have access to because I have extra growth. There is ways for you to get it, but you wouldn't have access to it until, let's say, you get growth from your rings, or you get growth from from other sources, essentially, that will cost money, that will cost currency. So just understand that there are going to be slight differences in experience, but you can still have a good time either way. I hope I was able to help answer that question, because I get it a lot. Many people say it is on Iris is unplayable without it, and I hardly disagree with that. She has 3 pets, she has 3 pets that can help her, which means if you have level 6 of everything, your experience is very different from someone who has no pets, as an example. But the person who has no pets can still scale to complete whatever content they want. It will just take more time investment and more currency investment. Because if it was a case where if you don't have the pets with Iris, you could not hit DPS cap, then I would agree 100%. At that point, it's mandatory if you're going to have the pets, because then if you can't get to damage cap without the pets, then your journey to wherever that your cap is going to be will be a lot more painful, and you won't be able to complete the content you might want to. But the truth of the matter is, you can get to damage cap on Iris without the pets. If you have the pets, you have many more upgrades to go before you get to, by the time you get to damage cap, so you'd effectively have spent less. But that's basically the big difference. What on earth am I spending my points on? I don't remember. I feel like it was crits. Because there's nothing else that really matters in any of the pages. Really nothing else. How much do I have? Oh yeah, we didn't check it. Let's check. Block protocol. Yeah, that's us. What's it, 21? So it's 23 FE. What's restoration, by the way? Oh, it's life regen. Oh shit. That's actually not as bad as I thought. No wonder it's slightly higher. It has an aura that gives regen. So Moria, let me know if you have any follow-up questions, or if that was fine. Another 21. Surely, right? Oh my god. Okay. It wasn't a 21. If this was a 21. If this was a 21. Yo, if this was a 21, holy. It's 20 FE. 40 for 21. Or 19. 40 for 19, so it goes quicker. Jesus, I barely saw him on my screen.
Any final moment.
Hmm.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
I think that was the 19 FE1 that just sold, which is really nice.
We've witnessed many final moments like that.
You know, when the first one dropped, I was like, I must have gotten unlucky because like it's been 20 and I've only seen once. Now I'm seeing it quite a bit. I'll take it. 23. Yeah, the 19 FE1 sold.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust. We've witnessed many final moments.
How much is God's Chest Compass? I kept saying I wanted to check, and I think I forgot. I know I checked it yesterday and it was like 2 FE. Now it's 3 FE. I think once I get to... I don't remember the experience of T7 God's Chest versus T8 God's Chest. I feel like T8 was better from the rewards of the God's Chest itself, but I could be wrong. It's like...
You're the moonlight that never stays still, a part of every lonely, fleeting moment. The winds will blow away all traces
Oh, we just got a string.
of existence. Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
That didn't feel bad.
We've
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
How are you still alive?
We've witnessed many.
How much is a troublemaker? That's a big power spike. Okay. Surely we actually go into eternal jail, right? There's only been 3 that has been dropped so far. much are Queen's Wicks in that case? I can't imagine they're cheap if Troublemaker is that expensive.
Many final moments like that.
Let me check. Revenges don't exist. Pursuits are 100. Imprisons are 20. 30. Wait, hold the phone. Hold the phone. Chill. What? Inga Retena bosses have 3% chance to drop one additional wick. What if we just went boom, boom? It has to be the bosses, so anything that has additional obsessions to appear. Eternal Reverberations. What was that again? Oh, that's the tickets. So I need Blade of Eternal Obsession and quite a few of them, because you're telling me there's a 5% chance from, or 3% chance, I guess, from each of them to drop the wick. How much is the Eternal Compass? Eternal Purple. It's 3 FA. So you go this, which puts a Eternal and gives you a guaranteed boss. You go full bottom side Eternal on a boss rush tree, and then you kill him and the boss. Or you kind of have to full clear them out. So this fits into my my first tree where we're doing Sandlord. And the difference would be we would put some points into a tenor and we go hunting for the bosses, and then occasionally we drop the 25 FE invitation. And keep in mind, he also drops the other boss rushing items. So is there a chance to upgrade? What's the difference in Iris 1 and Iris 2? Iris 1 has, from a gameplay point of view, Iris 1 stays as herself and plays the classic summoner playstyle with buffing your minions as they do their thing. Whereas Iris 2 has two different playstyles. She's going to merge with her Magi, which effectively means she takes control of one of them. And she can either, while merged, allow the other Magi to just do their thing as the damage, and then she'll just be a support type summon, if you will. Or she can also join the fight or be the only Magi and then just do damage herself, i.e. the player is actively doing damage using the Magi. So those are the kind of the playstyles that come with Iris 2. From a functionality point of view, Iris 2 starts off tankier and has a bit of defensive scaling that affects offense, which is pretty nice. Iris 1 is less charted territory because up until this season she's been on the weaker side, but she got a mini rework. So she's a lot stronger, and I would say she starts off with more damage in my opinion, but like I said, she also starts off with less defense. In the late game, however, they both scale really well and they're both very tanky, both have high damage, all of that. But Iris 2 gets a bit more bang for her buck when it comes to defensive scaling early to mid. Make sense?
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. We
Okay, I'm back. If I had to recommend between Iris 1 and Iris 2 for a newer player, I would say Iris 2 is more forgiving. She's a much more forgiving experience where you can kind of have a better an easier time staying alive earlier. Oh sure.
long time.
Oh. Whereas Iris 1 in her current form, I would say there are things you probably would need to know, have some knowledge on, at least in the with the setup I'm going for. Actually, just in general, I think right now Iris 1 has things you kind of would need to know to really succeed. Like the biggest thing would be in this my current build, for example, we don't start off using the code this minion. We use a different fire based guy, and figuring out when you want to switch, I have it in the guide as to when I recommend switching, but like that is something that you might have to play by ear, you know. Get like, as an experienced player, you can kind of figure it out if you've played Iris before, but if you're completely new and no idea what systems are in the game, then you know, might be a bit more difficult. That being said, if you do decide to like go Iris 1 or anything like that, and you follow my build, I'm here for you to ask your questions, whatever they may be. And if I am not live, then my Discord channel, I'm very active on it, and you can always DM me on Discord as well. All of the above are easy ways to get your comments, your questions answered. Dude, this filter needs to stop baiting me.
The winds will blow away
Okay, I'm going to look for a new filter. Try to get him baited. Gotcha. Iris2 also depends on nourishment. Last season I checked all classes and there was some Iris2 players don't use spirit growth nourishment on them. Any idea why? Iris2 doesn't have nourishment, but she has growth. Those are two separate mechanics. Growth is an Iris, well, it's a spirit Magi. It's this minion's gimmick, if you will. Iris has both irises have stuff that kind of can play around with growth. Nourishment is an iris one specific it's an iris one specific thing. Iris 2 has breeze. She has breeze, if I remember correctly, right? Broski, move to the side. Yeah, Iris 2 has breeze. And both breeze and nourishment, all they do is they just give the Magi a multiplier. So for Iris 2, you definitely use spirit growth. There's no universe where an Iris player doesn't use growth, because there are so many big multipliers behind them that you'd be leaving so much on the table for no reason by not doing that. So many big multipliers. The most popular Iris 2 guides use growth. So they wouldn't use nourishment, but like there aren't really nourishment stats either. Like there's nowhere on gear you would see like nourishment effect or stacks of nourishment, because that's an Iris 1 specific thing. Same with breeze. You won't see like stacks to breeze on gear or anything like that. Oh, wait. I think I know what you mean. Are you talking about this? Nourishment of life? Is this what you're talking about? This skill? Because this skill gives growth. But like there's also a mechanic called nourishment. Oh, the reason you wouldn't go nourishment of life is because you can get to your 500 growth threshold without it, and then it's just better to use a different empower skill instead of nourishment of life. Like this is good in the early and mid game, but it's something eventually you probably want to drop. And Iris 2 doesn't really like using it because it's kind of awkward on her. You see how it's centered around me as the player, so I can have my minions in this circle. This is the nourishment of life circle, by the way. That's how it is. It's centered around the summoner. But because Iris 2 merges with her Magi, what happens is she's controlling this Magi. Her body is behind it. So this AoE is starting from behind the Magi. So if there's a Magi that's in front, odds are it's not going to be within the AoE. So it's already awkward at all stages for Iris 2 to use this buff skill to begin with. Does that make sense? So for this skill in general, it's a lot more biased to Iris 1 because of the way you play both of them.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
But yeah, when you say nourishment, my mind first goes to the Iris 1 mechanic nourishment before the skill nourishment of life. Ooh, that's a 21. Please be good. I don't think you're good, Saj. But you're a 21. 9 FE, sure. Maybe 5. Nah, 9. Surely you treat to 121s. Lol. You can't 3 to 1 them. You can literally only destroy them. Yep. I dropped one word to 180 FE. if I remember correctly, it was a 21 that had knockback protocol or something like that. And they really like knockback protocol apparently, so yeah.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust. We would
I think it's knockback protocol. Yeah, it's knockback protocol. I don't get it either, but they really like knockback protocol. Somebody undercut me by so much. What the fuck? You know what? Since they want to be undercutting, I'm undercut too. Our still jumping as rock is in our 500 gold cap, so without pets, I can normally get to 300 plus arm before crafting expensive ring and so on. Let me think. How without pets, how much growth can you expect? You can get 40 from a core trait, so that's 140. Then you can get, if you really wanted to, savage growth. I don't know that I recommend the support gem, but you could. That's another 60, so that's 200. Then if you were to go nourishment of life, that can give you an extra. How much is nourishment of life giving me right now? 200. It's giving me 198. So yeah, you can get an extra 198. So yeah, you would be around where I am currently, roughly. If you're doing it on T7, why aren't you using the movement speed elixir? This simple answer, the movement speed elixir just, it's been underwhelming. I don't know. I could barely feel the movement speed increases. I'm using Preserver of Eternity for movement speed. I felt that one way more than I felt the elixir, and it's the same 30% damage, so I don't fully get it either. But yeah, I can try it again. Ooh, spell program is crap. Yeah, that's a destroy. Plus, this keeps me alive sometimes. Do I have an activation medium for it? I don't think I do actually. Can preparation work on it? Yes, it can. So you'd probably use this one on it. Yeah, probably that one. But like if I had to do this, switch this guy to swiftness do. Why are you inactive? Because of you? Use preparation. Use medicinal build up. Oh geez.
Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness. We've witnessed many
See, I think if I wanted to use it, I'd have to use an activation medium preparation for it, which isn't priority, to be honest. We'll see.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust. We would
But it's not bad anymore, actually. It feels way better now than it did earlier. First time I tried it, you would think it would feel more impactful on lower MS, but it just didn't. You want... The biggest downside to it, though, is that I am a lot more prone to dying if I run into that green mob type that just likes to zerg you. Oh, and by the way, to answer the first question, I just realized I didn't answer. The jumping around is not limited to 500 growth. 500 growth only gives you like a multiplier to your damage. It doesn't really make it so you... The jumping is dependent on you being able to sustain the health cost of the jumping. So here's the thing with Iris too. Just by being merged, your Magi are going to be degenerating health. Then you're going to give them your stats that apply regen via your third trait. So with your third trait, you're going to give them regen, and then to help counter this degen that they're constantly experiencing. But whenever they use their ultimate skill, there's also a flat health cost to it that comes from a different trait. I think trait 1 or trait 2. I think it's trait 1. So now there's a base health cost, and then there's the degen for being merged. So once you solve this, that's once you can solve the health problem, you can consistently jump. But just keep in mind, just by taking the trait that gives you the ultimate skill, you can jump. It's just you wouldn't be able to constantly jump without fixing the health regen, because otherwise they're going to run out of health, and then you have to wait for them to reconjure, which is like the bar under the player's health. There'll be a green bar around here that would empty out and then start filling back. That's their health bar. You have to wait for it to fill up, and then you can continue doing your thing. Things like ladies tiers definitely help to combat that, because even if they do run out of health, this speeds up the rate at which it fills up, which means you can start jumping again sooner, stuff like that. I think this also helps because it's the same stats. Friend nemesis and ladies tier. Make sense?
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust. We've witnessed many final moments like
How are you this tanky, my G?
for our friends.
And how much money do I have? Depending on how much money I have to figure out my next upgrade. 60 FE.
We'll go inside.
No, we will not.
Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends.
I also need to kind of give my Nourishment of Life some AoE if I'm being genuine. It needs AoE. It probably needs AoE more so than this one needs extended duration. Probably. I try Iris 2, then Iris. For Iris 2, Rock Magus is the best. It's the one that has the most support, in that it's the Magi that has the most in-depth guide. So it will be the easiest to follow for a completely new player. Whereas for other Magi, like last season I played Iris 2 all the way to SS20, which is basically the pinnacle. I won't say the pinnacle content, but like basically the next to pinnacle content that everybody's trying to complete for the free drop pack spirits. I completed on Iris 2 last season, and I did I did my own build, which was a Rock and Thunder Magi hybrid, where I had two different DPSing Magi's, and I had a support as well, so 5 Magi's total. But that is also very different from the regular Rock Magi setup. So like I said, there are multiple different ones that are good. Thunder is probably the easiest to take to the pinnacle of like DPS, but the problem with Thunder is if you're using Thunder Magi, then you're going to have to use Erosion Magi. Well, you're using Erosion Magi, that's a no-brainer. If you use Thunder Magi, then your one support Magi would typically go to Frost, which means you don't have the jumping around ability of Rock, which is a big appeal to the Iris 2 audience. That was the biggest reason I played Iris 2, and it was very, very comfy having the perma jump. But by going Rock as your DPS, you have rocks. You have 2 rocks that are on the battlefield. So naturally, you can merge with one of them and just use that to jump around, mobility. And then you can still have your Frost as a Magi. And the reason you want Frost as Magi, in case I haven't mentioned, which I don't think I have, is because it gives its origin effect, which is it has the origin effect restore a % of max life and ES to the summoner. So it helps mitigate the downside, the degen of the merging, because you get regen and with your trait you give your minions that regen. So it makes your life so much easier. Whereas if you don't go Frost, then you have to figure out the regen elsewhere. For me, I didn't have Frost on my lineup, so I had to figure out that regen. But I did. It's something you can do. It's just Rock is the easiest, because Rock DPS, you have Frost on the side and you have Erosion on the side, so you're kind of just chilling. So I have a full stack of Snow Paper, and I'm getting close to a full stack of Resonance. So let's list this for 76 FE. This I'm probably going to sell only when I finish with the strats, but this is currently going for 70 FE for the full stack. So this will be under 70 to put me at 146 when that's done. Then the next set will probably be what I use to like buy new maps if I continue, because I have so much damage that my next few upgrades will take me to T8 most likely. So how much is MVS? Probably very expensive, right? There's no way it's not expensive. There's no way it's not giga expensive. Yeah, 8,000. Okay, so that's not happening. What is gonna happen? I could go Mind Infusion. This is something I could do, but I'm not going to switch my current boots. The CDR on them is, I like it. It's very good for my build, so I'm not going to switch. What do I have? I would like to replace you. What am I replacing you for, though? That is the question. Do I have an answer to that on my sheets? No, I do not. I think it would just be to replace it with like Winter of Origin, but I can't use Winter of Origin yet because of obvious reasons. I don't have a source of focus blessings, which would mean Winter of Origin is quite useless for me right now. I would need to secure a source first, and of course it's expensive, but I would need to secure a source of that first before I do it. Light Hunter is also expensive, so probably, well, it's not too expensive, but it's like it is. Then Omni Elixir Notes. Where does this drop from? Lunaria specifically. Ugh. I say ugh because I'm not going to be doing Lunar. I basically don't do Lunaria unless it's until I get to T8, because I don't think it's really worth. Rat Herders is as expensive as that. Okay. I mean, I looked at Rat Herder just in case I was thinking of Moto. It is not achievable right now. Horn Rings. I do not like the additional damage taken, so I'm just not going to use them. Amulet. I'm fine with ladies tier. Helmets. Fiend Crown. This could be a goal. This should be a goal. $40. I don't really need any stats here, so I'm just going to prioritize minion crit damage. There's a 19%. I'll probably get a 19%.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Woo! Okay, that's beautiful. So we're probably going from, I want to say,
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
700. Weren't we supposed to be on 700? Why are we on 900? Okay, we're coming down now.
We have many friends. 1, 2. It's enough.
I don't fully understand why it was inflated for a bit. Am I missing something? It's just something about when it initially hits. I don't get it. In any case, yeah.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Is that the 1 bill threshold? Or the 900, or is it 900 mil? You know what it might be? It might be uptime. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to buy activation medium preparations now. We're going to hand it out like candy. I think we just need like 6 seconds. We don't need anything crazy. 6 seconds is fine. Is it 70? $65 with CDR. I would rather it. I would rather it came with duration than CDR. And I think what I'm experiencing is then I need to remove this. So I can remove this and give this guy AoE. And then you. Honestly, I don't know if you are better. Let's try some. Biting cold. Biting cold or timid? I'm pretty sure biting cold should be better. Oh, they're the same, rather. I meant they should be the same. Preparation. Terrain of Malice. Increase AO area. You see, then duration.
Please select the calibration intensity.
Is there any downtime on nourishment? No, there isn't. Cool.
Select the
Wait a second. I just realized something. I might be trolling. Is there a reason it's not Dazzling Bloom there? It's not 100% uptime, that's for sure, which is why I was
calibration intensity for invincibility
going for Rising Edge. Already 4 a.m. Holy. All right, good night. Let me know if you have any more questions. We did gain damage or average damage.
You know, the void is not true.
But I wonder, is this to this, will this be a damage increase? The answer is just no. But then, what if we just switch this to Elemental Shock? Because now this makes sense.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Why is it so bad? It's so bad by comparison. Holy. Why? And then we have Dazzling Bloom.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
I was about to say, am I missing something? I just realized how much mana I'm not using. That is so much reservation efficiency I'm just not using. Well, I currently have Talons of the Abyss. So growth is really important right now. Huh. I didn't think I was using Talons of the Abyss.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Okay, so that explains part of the problem then. I am using Talon, so this should give me DPS running around. But why are all of these so much worse than like why is this more damage than this? It's a bigger, this is a bigger multi, but this doesn't have perma uptime. This does. So like it blows my mind that this is just more damage. I find it so weird. In my head, even though it's less damage or it's lower peaks, it's more average. In any case, let's also test source.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Source with her.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Okay, so we're at the bill. Roughly, without moving around, of course. So now let's compare that with Talons of the Abyss with her still.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
It is 1.2. So it's still more damage. So have Talons of the Abyss than it is. It's more damage to have Talons of the Abyss. All right, let's try time mark 8. Out of all the beacons I have, this one isn't necessarily, this tree isn't necessarily boss rushing, so I'm fine. What the hell is happening here? Oh, I just am realizing we can actually now, we have to move this up and down. They could have just moved this here. Like, why is this not here? Who knows? This is not boss rushing, but it has a lot of boss aspects to it. So it's pseudo boss rushing basically. It's just not as boss rushing as the other one. In T8, I would like to do cube. Cube is a strat I want to do in T8. I want to do, what did I want? Cube, God's Chest, Clockwork, those three. I want to try. God's Chest especially, but let's start from somewhere. We'll do this guy. What is this? Oh, they changed the draw priority icon.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Wrong guy. You. Instance. Emergency.
No, the void is not truly empty. You can meet your friends there on occasion. But
I'm back to
that moment
I don't know who killed me. Agito. Oh.
wind is gathering again.
we've witnessed many final moments like that. Some are up. Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust. What comes
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
All right, buddy. Is that how you're killing me? Projectiles that I can't see? One thing about the curse I'm not the biggest fan of is how I have to be, its proximity. I guess I could use activation medium elite.
It's not time to leave all of you yet.
I could use activation medium elite.
Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of the way. A rare talent! Oh, my golden ticket! I'll be able to scrap this dingy glider and replace it with one.
I'm going to switch to source after this map. The biggest reason I would switch to source is because source has defensive benefits as well as offensive.
Not scary. It's just a long, long time of lonely
So much for leveling up, I guess. If I'm going to do T8 as of right now with this amount of damage, dude, what the fuck? Did they just actually teleport to me? Yeah, they did.
We've witnessed many final moments like that.
I'm going to switch from the curse to an empower skill.
Our enemies.
Like Dazzling Bloom. All right. So like I said, I'm going to switch a few things. You are going to source because of the defensive boost that comes with
Be ignored.
source. But source has two folds. Empower skill effect affects spirit magi and power skills, and then also affects nourishment scaling, like you have it skills nourishment, and then origin of spirit mages affects nourishment. So those two sources. Then we're going to also switch from you to Dazzling Bloom. No, we already have Dazzling Bloom. Okay, to Elemental Shock. We're switching Warford Battle. Mass Effect. And then we're going to remove this. Minus that. Plus that. And then we're going to increase area hits. Cool.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
So I just need to make sure at the same time I'm also not.
Don't worry.
I don't want to do a mechanic where I have to face bosses. I think that is also.
The champion deserves the honor.
Those bosses are also kind of pain.
Perhaps I'm back to the wind. Is
Holy.
blowing again. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends, some our enemies.
Mm. All right. What strat am I going to do in T8? Now that we are officially in T8. I should also create a pro build. Draconic 1B Frost swap. Frost Magi swap. I mean, kind of starts to reason, but yeah, everything looks in order. Excuse me, what? Okay, I was like, yeah, what? This guy is still here. That's so fucking true. Okay. So that just okay. Int gloves, all magic grips. Please, please save me from myself. 82, 85. Because there is no reason why I still have that atrocity. We don't need any advanced prefixes, so what suffixes do I need? Cast speed. I guess skill area. I'll take it. What am I even doing? T2, 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 T2. Then here we're going T2, 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 T2. I'll let Fate handle if there's going to be minion damage or not. Moment of truth. Look, I kind of don't want minion damage. Thank you. Thank you for saving me from myself. I'll put this up for 8. They are fully crafted, so it's this guy that I wouldn't sell to my worst enemies. Oh, geez. I haven't decided on strategies. Okay. We are not running another map until we decide. So what are the strats and what are the pros and cons? Regardless of what it is, I want to have Sandlord in it. All right. That eliminates Cube because Cube will eat all the points I currently have happily. God's Rush, it can't be something that costs anything more than my base map cost for now. Eventually, sure. But right now, I want to keep it to the base map cost. That gives us Clockwork, skipping all compasses, which I think will be ass. Or what else? Does he really need Sandlord, I guess? Let's think about that. It doesn't need Sandlord. Sandlord would be a nice addition on top, but it doesn't need it. So do I want to just run cube? Because I can now. This is the point where I should start running cube if I'm running cube. So let's do cube. It all comes back to cube at the end. A cube guaranteed. Okay. Actually, no. This is the priority here. And then we have this side. Like I said, here we happily gobble it all up. And then we just go quantity. Should we go quantity or should we go confusion card? Let's go quantity. So we have 2 more maps.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness. It's not
Ow.
time to leave all of you yet. Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
We will go inside. Don't worry. That
So now if I want to fit in,
I'm back to
bruh.
the wind.
If I want to fit in Sandlord, I think I'm just going to use the compass.
Witnessed many final moments.
Speaking of,
There are friends. Some are enemies.
I might as well give Cube a try. This league is kind of the idea behind why I am currently
Perhaps we
Cubing. I feel like Cube should be decent,
turn to dust.
but I don't know yet. I do have to start scaling quantity though, so there's that.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
It comes, go. The void refuses to take me.
Why don't I have precise auras yet? I'll get precise auras next.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
My ES is now almost as much as my life. Almost.
Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness. The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
So now there's going to be the one that I, you know. So we got all except 2 statues. That is not bad.
We've witnessed many final moments like that.
Each completed strum reduces the lunar essence cost of the next strum by 20%. Sure. Not like we have too many different options, but like now we have 2 at least. Duration for dot effect received by res doesn't matter because none of my dots have duration. I don't have a dot on this build actually, thinking about it. Now when entering nightmare can't talk. It should be FA cube. When empty, empty, empty. Cube. When cube gameplay unlocks should be FA cube. When entering another what about when interacting with the cube? Is there nothing like that? Looks like there's nothing like that. I'll try FA cube for a bit before I go straight to cube. Why are you here? I feel like this should be my FA cube setup. Do I want Cloud Gadra? We'll see. If I'm going to be doing season mechanic, it might be worth having Cloud Gadra, I assume. Look at my health doing piano. I'm yet to drop anything that I would consider insane from the league mechanic, but I also just started it in T8, so I'll give it some time, I think.
Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time.
Oh god, it's a judge.
The wind has stopped. The wind is gathering again. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends, some our enemies. The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. We've witnessed many final moments like that.
Look home will record this death for you.
We have 2 Voidland beacons left, and how many? We have 3 to go. We might have to buy 1 more from trade.
Perhaps we can be friends once
Woo!
you turn to dust.
Serve for an hour before I get on. Good luck. Oh look, it's creation. Surely I do it once just to experience it, right?
Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
Yeah, that's a decent amount of flame sand. I don't think you typically would see stacks that big anywhere. Second divinity?
Perhaps we can be friends once you
Oh jeez.
to dust. Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
I'm back too. The void refuses to take me.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
So now it looks like I can actually finally effectively clear everything in those ones that spawn that ask you to clear everything. Incarnation? What incarnation?
Is gathering again. Don't worry,
Dude, what the fuck?
it's not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness. Don't worry, we're still making preparations.
Screw him. He did, bitch. Yeah, look. I fully cleared my share. For the first time.
We've witnessed many final moments like
Bloody incarnation. You kill me how many times? How much is a desire core? Yeah, 30? Oh. And the crystals themselves are 4 for 1 FE. Okay, okay. Cube is looking like it's decent money.
we're fond of this sky. The stars that vanish at dawn return once more at nightfall.
All right, next up, what do I want to upgrade next? How much do I have? I have like 45 last I remember checking, but that money is actually just going to go into beacons most likely.
All traces of your existence.
How much is... I should check for the price of ultimate embers as well. Ultimate embers will determine how soon going for my priceless weapons will be or won't be, as the case may be.
Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
By the way, Zatham, what is your current opinion on how rewarding the league mechanic is? I know you've done it a fair bit, and I know you have level 6 pets. So I'm kind of curious.
Perhaps we can be friends. The wind,
Holy.
the void refuses to take me. The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
6 FE. My first 5 stack, I think.
We've witnessed many final moments like that.
Bruh. All right, let's look for a different drop filter. I'm not doing this with you. Like, that shit's ass. It kind of reminds me of Overarm. I think it profound deep space with an actual tree for it. Assuming it scales off quant, it will be solid. I find it weirdly fun though, so maybe that's scope. Let me think. What my experience has been like with it is just it's okay. I haven't gotten anything like in terms of rewards. I haven't gotten anything mind blowing. It's very reminiscent of, like you said, Overall, where like with Overall, I didn't really get anything either. And eventually I just stopped running it. I'm hoping it's going to be rewarding once you get to Profound. In like even outside of building and around it, just something you click as you're moving and things die, drop loot, stuff like that. But we'll have to see. Best thing you've gotten is a stack of 10 FE. No dupe. What about I guess what about the league mechanic specific currency? Has there been anything that you've seen that has been like giga worth. I need a filter that has been updated for this season. Let me see. TLI filters. Where's that channel again? Item filter code there. Doc will update his filter 1 to 2 days after season. Hmm. I don't think there's been any filter that's been updated yet. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's been any updated filters. Sad. Kind of hoping there would be. I don't want to. I want purple slates as well, so not late game filters, I think. Divinity slates. No divinity slate rules? Holy. I guess at this point. At this point, I'll just try this one and hope it works. Or hope it's okay. Fingers crossed. Alright, let's buy a single Voidland beacon. $3.3. 4.5.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
I think I like the FE drops that I'm getting.
Don't worry,
Trying out some Dream.
scary.
There's League Mechanic Spectator probes or whatever that is at the top end. Give 100% quants. I'm sure it will be crazy later on. Golden Dust, I think, was 5 FE. Is there really nothing else? I think things will go up in price as people explore the League Mechanic more in any case. So like it's... I think that bit is normal.
Fog traces.
Because like, for example, I haven't even dabbled in the revival system.
We've witnessed many final moments like that.
What is a Star Weave?
We're our friends. Some
Area protocol? When did I get this? 6 FE. This one was useless. What exactly is a spell weave? Oh yeah, I dropped the second divinity. Kind of forgot. Ooh, 5 stack. Come on. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about, baby. All right. For you, I'm going to reset the strat because it's been going for a while. Look at the revenue going up. All right, let's reset this. But before we do anything crazy, I almost want to just start selling some stuff that I got in the last strat to fund some upgrades. I just haven't decided what set upgrades would be to even begin with. But yeah, I did say something. Oh, these guys need work. I mean, 8% is better than 4%, and that's 11. Well, you are fine. How much is an ultimate ember? That's what I wanted to check. $10 FE. That means if I have like 200 FE liquid, if I have like 200 FE liquid, I should be able to craft a a I should be able to craft a wand and cane. So we need to make money ASAP. I'll just go here. Oh. What is the goal of this one? Oh, it's the one that has the boss spawn.
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some are our friends, some are enemies. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some are our friends, some are enemies. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some are our friends, some are enemies.
Why is it, what is this music? Why does it keep resetting? It almost sounds like traveler music. Why would traveler music be playing? It is traveler music, isn't it? It's his spawns. Now that I think about it, this is what he plays when he spawns.
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some are our friends, some are enemies.
So someone messed up, and now whenever a portal opens, it starts playing his music. I think that's what's happening. Unless one of these mobs is using the traveler portal instead of the portal they're meant to be using. You replace your phantoms with new specters? How does that feel? Which specters, by the way? I'd like to fit dirty tricks into my build, but until I get dirty tricks outright. I'm kind of just waiting. How much did I make from that map? 29.1 FE. Not bad. 29. I dropped 21 raw FE in there. Oh, that's actually pretty good. All right.
Time to carve your epitaph.
Are you using the huge one or are you using the medium one? The huge one is the one that makes enemies take increased damage. The little one is the one that makes enemies deal less damage.
It's not time to leave all of you yet.
The abyss awaits.
Oh, you're actually worth money. What about you? You win some, you lose some. The shoes sold, second divinity sold. That puts me at 101. All right, before we do anything else, let's get let's see, awaken gems. Precise gems. Precise frigid domain is just extra cold damage taken. If we go spell lamp, same thing, but it's way more expensive. Domain expansion 54. Radical order. As usual, this is the cheapest, so we're just going to start off here with a 19. And we're going to hope it doesn't feel us. Oh, that's so quick. Bound to sell it. I wonder. Maybe not. All right. That's a bad idea. I just realized it was on seal conversion. Can't actually fit. We'll replace spell lamp with it. And then next on the list would be precise domain expansion, which is 54 FE. Only found a 58. I was kind of hopeful for the truck general that sold. All right, let's level them up as well. We'll do Thunder Waves because we have, I mean, it's the next on the list. Yeah, let's do this. Wasn't brave enough to click one more time. Oh, you went for the huge one? Okay, so that's the one that does increase damage taken. How's he feeling?
Don't worry.
Do you know yet if
Scary.
it's a mobile aura or if it's just an area that increases, like a stationary area where their damage gets increased or damage done to them gets increased?
The void refuses to take me.
What hit me? Sandway Broski.
The winds will blow away all
You know what I need to do?
existence.
That's what I need to do. It's a feature they live on the ground when they charge. Oh. That's the 10-second cooldown ability, a charge. The one where they steamroll or something along those lines.
Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness. We've witnessed many final moments like that.
Look who will record this death for you.
I clicked the wrong one. Within an area nearby. Yeah, I was kind of hoping it would be something. I think this is fine. I don't like this one though. I don't like this one at all. I'll try to reset it.
You're the moonlight that never stays still, a part of every lonely, fleeting moment. The star. It's not time to leave all of you yet.
Are you kidding me?
Perhaps we can be friends once you turn to dust.
The devil.
I feel like these projectiles, honestly,
Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just
I feel like those projectiles
a long time.
that they shoot should be destroyed when you destroy their body through one effect or the other. But I guess that's a PoE exclusive, right? Like, it makes sense. If there's no corpse, how on earth is it still doing its thing?
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
So it despawns monsters as well when the time runs out. Duped a 5-stack of FE. GG. League mechanic printing.
The wind has
Ow. Holy.
is gathering again. Perhaps we can be friends once you turn to dust. We've witnessed many final moments like that.
Auto spawn, increase radius for each use, and increase effect of strings has been solid. Are those like the 3 different strings, or the auto spawn comes with those other extra effects? Because like I'm trying to find auto spawn personally. 3 different strings. Okay. I wonder how rare auto spawn is. Once I get it, I think I'm not going to mind doing the league mechanic. I just need to get it first. And to get it, I need to do the league mechanic. Ooh. Giant lightning bolts to the face are not good for Iris.
Long time of loneliness. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends, some our enemies. Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
Ooh, 10 stack. GG. I like it.
Don't worry.
Oh, I see why they made it so the auto spawn had like a minimum of 6. Because when they said it on reveal, I'm like, maybe there's ways to min max it. Like I only potentially wanted to proc every single time there's only 6, because you know, maybe it's part of a bigger cluster or something and it's inefficient, yada yada yada. Or maybe you want to proc it sooner or with a smaller stack. Now that I'm seeing that the minimum is not minimum, but the base minimum is more or less 6 to get good combos, it makes a lot of sense. Like baseline, you need at least 6 to be able to keep it going. You did 3 to start. It depends on your strings. I can now do a 3 to start because I have 2 charges. Well, I don't know if it's 3 to start. I think I can do 4 or 5. It basically is this guy, which is like, it increases my max charges, and it's for each completed strum, it reduces the cost of the next strum by 20% up to 50%. So that effect, holy, that big guy just sold. GG. Okay. G fucking G, the expensive one sold. Thank you for your money. All right, I'm going to be going for priceless weapons now. What the fuck was it? It was a level 21 knockback trait. Knockback protocol. I don't get why knockback, but people like knockback. This one, it's knockback protocol. Knockback. Oh, it's paralysis. Oh, you know, I hadn't read this. It's paralysis. Okay. Jokes on us. Exactly. I was just like, I don't know why they want knockback, but like they want it. Reset, please. All right, we'll deal with the less aura effects. It is what it is. Does a secret realm take the place of a card? No. Typically, you still have your 3 cards and a secret realm.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
Oh, you mean like does he use a card charge? No, it doesn't. It's just free. I actually like the gameplay mechanic, I'll be honest. Like, it's not bad. Like, once you don't need to like min max, it has to be 6, otherwise you're fucked. Like, I have 2 charges now. I can now set up and not think too hard about it. So long as this is the case, I'm actually very fine with it. Like, I'd rather do this an expedition, I'll be honest, because I don't have to worry too much about stuff that's outside my vision, or if it is what do you call it, if there's immunity to my shit or any of that BS that comes with expedition. Imagine the fun with a level You will not beat me, all right? It is not gonna work.
Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
Before I ever went for it, before I would ever go for level 6, I would need to have Alice level 6 first.
We've witnessed many final moments like that.
Come on. Hmm. Okay, so you're just trash. Sad. Very sad. All right. Oh, so that's what Starweave was. Okay, I was like, when I got Starweave, it confused me. I'm like, okay, what is this Starweave and how much is it?
We do not understand why a rapidly fading life should dream every day. I've had
49. I can get 49 now. All right. Let's do Kitava. I just realized I can probably upgrade my core.
the wind has stopped. The void refuses to take me. It comes. It's not time to leave all of you yet. I'm back to that.
And give me all of that bounce stuff. This puts me at Vaka is already at 1100. GG. I am number 3. Oh, surprising. Who is Levia-chan? Why does this name sound familiar? Not entirely sure. But the Erosion Magi gamers are above gaming. They have their malignant and frequent quick setup, so they just giga procking AoE killing shit. That might be what I try to do next season. Maybe. Undecided. I want to see how the defensive package of this feels like in the end game. That's like my biggest motivating factor. That and CDR scaling means I actually have really good mobility for an Iris 1. So now I can just upgrade this guy. Cool. Core is upgraded. The first place to upgrade, if I'm being honest, is probably going to be you. I can't afford it. Okay. I really want to upgrade my King's March. I don't like this because I do. Wait, these are attacks. We use spells. GG. Gets technically, it's not an attack, so get fucked.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. The wind has stopped. The void
How?
refuses to take me.
Speaking of extra points, take that. Actually, just kind of completely forgot this guy existed.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
Wax Moon String. I don't know what that is.
Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
Okay. We just need to keep gathering strings until we have the auto guy. Then we'll figure out what combination I want.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends, some our enemies.
I don't want to randomly click a string.
Will blow up.
There we go. So I think that plus was just telling me that I had empty spaces, which is dumb because I didn't have anything to put in those empty spaces. When strumming, has a chance to generate Lunar Essence shards based on the combo count. Touching these will grant Lunar Essence, which is energy required to strum the Lunar Harp. Wait. So basically just charge for the Lunar thing. Chance to generate shards based on the combo count. So when you do the high one, just by pressing it, you gain shards without having to kill, so you can technically be on full charge immediately. Maybe that is only meaningful if you can instantly use it and then kill and then fill it up again and use that, and then use the next one. Just doing stuff like that, maybe like just trying to chain as many as you can before you kill or while killing.
What comes, the wind is gathering again. Perhaps we can be friends once you turn to dust. The wind has stopped.
What damage do they do? Oh, I see. You'll just say, why pick one element when you can have them all? Okay.
Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness. We've witnessed.
Now it's kind of underwhelming. Let me see. Rhapsody probability minus 50%. Increased drop quantity when it spawns. Interesting modifiers they have, at least. Seeing as I now actually have a fair chunk of currency, let's do what I wanted. Let's get a level 100 weapon, shall we? Level 100 wand. As for base affix, I can't get anything fancy. Can I get a sequence? Or do I just get something like this? No. No. Okay, so just no sequences, eh? Then in terms of base affixes, we only want cold damage to spells currently, or any of the pens, or of course those guys. Well, those guys will be too expensive for me. Jesus. Okay, so if I do this, priceless bases are that expensive for wands? Yeesh. What about for rods? This is what I'm used to. Why are wands so freaking expensive? Jesus. What am I gonna do? A wand is too expensive for a priceless one. I could do a priceless tin staff, but that's expensive, and then I throw the base away, which is counterproductive. Why do y'all have to be so expensive? I guess I don't have to switch both at the same time, right? Actually, no, I do, because I'm using a two-hander. I can go back to T1. To T2 rather. Get my rod up and running. Get a T2 wand. Alright. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave it for a bit. Let the market figure itself out. We'll come back to that. So if I'm leaving my weapons for a bit, which should be the first thing I upgrade if I'm being honest, what am I going for next? Can I get Dirty Tricks situated? I don't think I can. And the Fate situation isn't good, right? There's literally still no green shoot up. This is just looking shite. What about you though? Have you come down in price? It's still 20 something FE, but I can afford this now. Especially considering that I have 200. How much do I have left? Yeah, I'll leave it at this. Before I apply them,
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
I was like, is there a reason why it looks like I'm just doing lower damage? I think it's because of this guy. It's fine. Now we do this, and first things first, every source of minion max life is going. Magi CDR, honestly, nice. Damage, attack cast speed, damage, skill effect duration. This is actually still useful to me, so I'll leave that alone. I'll replace you. And now to decide who gets the axe next, honestly, it's meant to be these two. Until I can fund, oh god, I forgot. Preparations. Meant to get preparations for the others as well. Kind of forgot. It's fine. I can still replace these two because I still have these 3 slots to go. But
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
so my damage is looking like it's 1 bill with the worst setup. So that means optimal setup, maybe it's looking like it is 1.4 or something like that, maybe. Maybe. Either way, we got a decent amount of DPS. Who next? Guess I could do Steel Forge. Bruh.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. I'm back too. It's not time to leave all of you yet. Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned.
How about yo just leave me the fuck alone? Bruh, really?
Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
I was like, why didn't you finish this? What is one I did? Why did I think I did? Not sure why I thought I did. Actually.
The wind,
Bruh.
the wind is gathering again.
I hate this guy so fucking much, man.
The winds will blow away all traces of your
Like, there's no reason why it does damage as instantly as it does. Like, oh, you didn't see my animation, even though you don't know where the slit is going to be. Well, too bad.
Perhaps we can be friends once you turn to dust.
Verdant sprouts. Is that one of the harps or strings?
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
An 11 combo. Double combo. Oh god, it's this guy. He's dead. 10 stack. Nice.
Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
I am getting hungry. Need to figure out what I'm gonna eat. I think I just order food. Let me think. Give me a quick second.
We're fond of this sky. The stars that vanish at dawn return once more at nightfall. is not truly empty. You can meet your friends there on occasion, but they shatter on contact. We have many friends. 1, 2. It's enough. We're fond of this sky. The stars that vanish at dawn return once more at nightfall. You know, the void is not truly empty. You can meet your friends there on occasion, but they shatter on contact.
All right, I'm back.
We do not
Got a AFK.
why a rapidly fading life should dream.
Thank you,
today.
and you too.
I've had all those dreams.
I need to get snacks, a drink. We are ads about to play. Okay, I should have probably run them before I left. I'll run them quickly while I reply a message. Adiconic, do you like Moto or Iris better for minions? Mm. Iris is definitely has more build creativity in it, so I think I definitely prefer that. Then hello there. Moto. I like Moto's off meta builds like Grim Phantoms. Like aside Grim Phantom, there's just nothing I find appealing, really. And it's not just Grim Phantom, it's Spellburst. Vectors are going to help though. All right. We have a minute left on the ad break.
Good evening.
What's up? Let's do the last Thunder Waste map and then do the boss.
I was watching Ben.
Yeah.
He's playing SS
We can be friends
He's playing what?
once you've turned.
SSF.
TLI.
Yeah.
How's that going?
Good. Looks like he didn't go the pay route.
Watching by the pay route.
Pay streamer route.
Oh, he's not sponsored?
No, he's sponsored. It's just like, you know, the pets and all that.
He doesn't have pets?
Got blue pets. He's free to play. He's playing free to play.
Okay.
Free to play SSF. Best experience.
Don't worry. That world
Commendable, I
if there's
guess.
anyone that can figure it out, it's probably him, to be honest. So who am I to?
Figure what out? I don't think it's not to be figured out. I think it's just not fun.
Yeah, it just depends on the person. Cause didn't this guy reach damage cap on it last week?
I mean, he beat us as
Also,
20.
he has a
beat
lot of
21.
money. He has a lot
Probably 20.
of pets.
You mean the SSF person? BM Legolas?
Yeah, he has like everything. Not everything, but most things. So that's just an interesting person to like. You basically just can't really compare it. That's my point.
Why are we comparing? SSF, it's us. People don't play not because it's so hard you can't figure it out. It's like it's ass. It's a nice experience.
Yeah, the game isn't balanced for that at all.
Like it's not about skill or it's just ass. Like if you had enough time, you probably could do it. If you have to pick a smart build, obviously. Something that doesn't need unique, so minions are probably off. Iris maybe can if you have a lot of time, because like the uniques Iris uses, she doesn't necessarily need specific corrodes or anything like that, but she will like them, but it's also stuff you can, like Troublemaker is from Eterna. You can put Eterna on your maps. You can get Troublemaker. Friend Nemesis, same thing. If you really want a friend Nemesis, you don't have to go Lone Walker to hit damage cap, stuff like that. So Iris maybe can do it. SSF. Moto cannot. Dead the idea with Moto. Just dead. It's like it's not happening. So pick a good build. Pick a time in your life where you have thousands of hours to kill and send it. And hey, to be fair, you can genuinely you don't even have to have thousands of hours. Your goal just doesn't have to be SS20. This is all assuming your goal is SS20, which it doesn't have to be. Your goal could be deep space, or it could be whatever else, like
It's a tough goal, but yeah.
in deep space specifically could be harder than SSF than SS20, depending on like, actually no, it can't be harder than SS20, just because in most cases it's probably easier to get certain ailment immunities than,
especially this league.
like maybe not.
Way more this league.
You might not be able to do it in a way where, oh god, you might not be able to do it in a way where you always have all the ailment immunities, but you might just do the slate swapping thing where you have a one mod slate that you swap out depending on what, and yeah, then it's more doable than SS20. But you'd have to live in Cube Jail for. Cube is the mechanic. Cube is Delve for SSF in this game versus PoE.
Bro just traded on screen. Is he trolling me?
Lol. So he was trolling?
I don't know. I actually can't tell.
I mean, the way to tell SSF would be Sieve Trade House, I guess. Is Ben any?
Yes. Seems. Yeah.
Click to update or Control R. So it's updated. That means, I mean, if he is, then you can always try to check up his character on maybe not hero ranking, because he might not show up because he's too low, but where would you see him if I had to say? Eventually he'll reach the Supreme Showdowns, I guess. What's that?
What's the solution for speed? I'm begging.
Blink. We have good CDR on Blink. At least I have good CDR on Blink already, and I'm going to have even better later. We're not going to be zooming, my guy. That's just not the Iris 1. Later on, we'll have T0 movement speed mods and level 50 slates, stuff like that. So like we'll move faster.
Like, we won't be zooming.
We're not zooming. Do you expect to zoom? When was the last time you played a class that walked?
You know, genuinely, I don't know the answer to the question. Because
You're not going to be blade vortexing or whatever they call it, not PV, but you got what I mean.
bro,
You're not going to be doing that. Like, that's not this class.
That world is not scary.
is that really what filters me?
Long, long time
Maybe.
of loneliness.
Who knows? Maybe IRS2 is more for you.
For the leap slam spam.
Yeah. That's why I played last season. Had a lot of fun on it.
What comes, the wind is gathering again.
Oh shit, we can go domain expansion now.
Even more AoE.
Wait, do
GG.
you get another Magus in the aura slot? It says that's what you go.
What do you mean another?
Like, what happens if I go summon fire Magus in my auras?
Nothing. You can, like, currently on my character, my eyes are currently my auras, so I can have one more active skill, one more empower skill, because I can't really reserve that last guy anyway. So like, it would be a waste to have them take up an empower slot, but you only have one aura slot, so why would you not use that for an aura?
Once you've turned,
Switch to domain expansion.
Yeah.
the wind has stopped. The void refuses to take me.
Like, my blink is currently on, I would assume, like a 1.2 1.1 second cooldown with like 3 charges.
We've witnessed many
So
moments like that.
it's not bad, and I actually have decent movement speed, I think.
Yeah.
And all I don't have T2 movement speed on boots yet, I don't think. No, I do not. I'm still T3 there. Why do I have T1 ES? I should change that.
Okay. I think I didn't expect you to say that it's not happening. So I'm just processing that.
What did you think? Like, what was your
I thought it was like, "Ah,
expectation?
you can make a speed variant later if that's what you decide you want."
Yeah, God of War.
But I'm
Like,
realizing that's actually just not the case. Well, are your boots just taken?
what do you mean by boots? We have 50% movement speed boots. Like, we're going to have T0 movement speed mods. Like, we're using res. It's just you're not moving with 50% movement speed boots like you are moving with your spectral, your movement skill. It just isn't. That's not how it works.
Without traces of your existence.
Like, for comparison, right? Check if you have swiftness due. You might have it. That is like,
Switching for domain expansion.
an active skill. Check swiftness due. It's like 30% MS. It's a potion. Click it. Use it. Actually, it might not be up to 30% at your level, but use it and see the difference boost with that, whatever the percent is, to try to say conceptualize the speed differences. Like, it's going to add up because we're going to get like 50% from there. We're going to get 30% from what's it called, hero memories. We're going to get different sources, right? It's like, that is something you can do. And I plan on having like swiftness due being something we can use in the end game, but like, it's not going to be as fast as how you were moving. It's going to be, by comparison, very fast from where you are, you know, but and you're going to still have blink CDR on top of everything. It's just, you know,
Give it a shot.
I don't know what your expectation is that's why I'm asking. You're not going to remain that slow by any means. I'm just trying to make sure you know that you're not Erica.
I won't be that fast. That's what you're saying.
You're not God of War speed. But I mean, you can always click God of War first and foremost. That's an easy solution.
I kind of
then
hate
before
that
then,
thing, though. You know?
like using God of War to solve movement.
Yeah.
Why?
It was like
It's a loot multiplier. You clear more maps per hour.
Yeah, but you're literally specking points when you literally are stretched. I hated that on. Remember, that's why I stopped playing MC.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't have to do it last league, and that felt good. But like, I'm currently not, and I assume you were watching my stream, so I'm currently not using it on my cube strats, and like, desire crystals have a 70% chance to be replicated. Did the thought. I was going to say, surely I use the golden cup, but I was like, you know what, that DR or that extra life, we're not doing it. When I run into one judge, I'll be crying. It's not happening. Maybe next time we run into card and we have more damage. But anyways, you have my stream up so you can see like what the playstyle looks like, and you can see how fast my character is and how quick my blink comes, like, you know, goes straight charge if needed. I keep mixing up A and D whenever I want to pick some stuff up.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
The league mechanic adds so much time to my map.
The wind has stopped.
Definitely not worth it right now.
Refuses to take me.
No, with the amount of time it adds, no. Later on, when I have more damage, I still don't know if it's worth it, to be honest, but we'll see. I think it's one of those mechanics that might scale a lot with quants. So like, it might be insane in like profound dam. I think Zatham thinks that as well, and he has level 6 pets. He thinks it would be insane. It could be insane in
Winds will blow away.
Zatham has level 6 pets. And he apparently got lucky, so they won't use like all his. That was like, I think he said $150 worth of primos left or something. So he got lucky on his pools, and he went for level 6. So blows your mind that he's already level 6.
Hey guys. What is it at level 6 so far?
What'd you say?
How is it level 6? I'm curious. Like, is it good?
I
Insane.
You mean from what he said?
Yeah.
He really enjoys the gameplay, and he says it's.
About it, by the way. Like, it's just like you're walking around and you're clicking to release monsters.
I like it. It was worse at first when you had to have a minimum amount, otherwise you wouldn't have enough to go again.
Does it have a tree?
It doesn't have a tree, but you have mods. Like you get pieces of a harp, and you get to choose which mods you put on the harp. Back then, I only had one, so like I had one charge. That was it. Now, and I actually have three, like it only has 3 slots you can equip, but I have 3 things in there. Now I have 2 charges, and every single time I click it, it's the next one uses reduced charges up to 50%, like 20% reduced, 20% reduced, and then it caps out 50% reduced or something like that. So now I can choose not to think about placements past like the first, and I'll still typically be able to like wipe it out if I so choose. And in that, if the gameplay is like that, it feels like Expedition but better at that point, because you don't have to be micromanaging your placement, thinking, oh, I'm trying to get exactly 6 here so that I know that I can get the next one, and oh shit, I took one step too many. That was 5 GG, go next. So something like, feels way better. So I think it's one of those things where meta progression will make you feel really good. And according to Zatham, he's currently using the auto. He actually got the auto, like the auto clicker, the thing that automatically gets when you have 6 in range. So that's what he's doing, and feels really nice. No, you don't have to pay for it. It's one of those mods I just mentioned.
You just get it and that's it.
You get it while you're doing the mechanic. It's you get the mod by doing the mechanic. So as you do it, you get more ways to.
Like a one-time use or whatever.
From my understanding, yeah, it's actually like a harp piece. So yeah, not a one-time use. You put it on your harp. It's taking a spot. So like I don't know what other mods it has aside the auto clicking, but yeah. Because at that point, all you're doing is running, and then it's just like Expedition that's automatically going off. Which, real talk, that'd actually be kind of fun if it didn't have breaking mods.
Yeah.
So like, this one just feels, like I said, it feels like Expedition but better. You don't have to worry about breaking mods. You don't have to think. You don't have to be too conscious about placement because you can just click again. I do not want to get the pet, I think, because with the way it spawns, the way the pet is, the way the auto pet switch works is it when you enter the range of it, when you enter its range, it switches to whatever you want, and you can set what switches to when you leave the range. The problem is, the range, depending on how it spawns and where it spawns, can be inside your boss room or wherever else. So suddenly you might be you might not be killing bosses on the right setup because you're still in range of the lead mechanic. So you're still on that pack spirit page. Does
it matter though?
Does it matter if you have the pirate, for example, that gives you embers when you kill bosses? It does.
Is that a significant amount of your profits?
What?
Is that a significant amount of your profits?
I mean, embers are part of the profits, because like currently in my profit, no, I'm not doing boss rush, I'm doing cube now. But was it a significant amount? No, I can't say I sold them, but I definitely used them, and I didn't have to pay for any embers coming to like where I am now. I've not had to buy any matchless embers or anything like that. And a big part of that is having them because of the pirates, from natural drops, all of that. I actually had them spec'd on the tree as well, so that was also a big part of why I had so many embers to craft with.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
Dan, thank you for the follow. How you doing? And welcome, welcome. Bruh. I might just skip this mob.
The winds will blow away. All
It wasn't the mob itself, it was the freaking lightning bolts that was hovering it and going in and out and all of that jazz. Let me just make sure there are no... Bro, can y'all get here?
Okay with the idea of trying something new that doesn't have that much movement. I think by default we both know that's a big part of what I enjoy about these games. So there might be some dot damage through the process, but I'm gonna try to push through it.
Okay. Kind of curious how you feel if you get to the
I think I'll be
juice.
really annoyed if I do a bunch of battle pet pulls and I don't get the pets.
I mean that's just RNG, right? Hey mate, following
I might. Yeah.
what's that?
That's the filter for me, I think.
Trying to get Veil,
Fuck with
right?
blue pets trying to make profound.
perhaps
Oh,
friends. Once the wind has stopped. The wind
following your build in T7, assuming it should be able to do T8 and maybe profound at some point. Oh, 100%. I'm currently in T8. I'm still, as you can see, very early in T8. I think I'm currently at like a bill, roughly. So I have a lot of scaling to do, but it should be able to do all content, including SS20, in theory, of course. Has more than enough multipliers to get there.
winds will blow
Oh Jesus, my internet.
all traces of your existence.
All right, we are back. Now, before I got so rudely interrupted by my internet, I was saying it should have it should have everything, like enough scaling to get to more than damage cap. Similar builds have gotten to damage cap on Ares and when Ares was weaker. So not similar, but builds centered around just the enhanced ability. Whereas I'm going to be juicing enhanced and ultimate. So not enhanced and power, rather. Switch every single enhanced I said to empower. Added a new module, Goblin Priest. It does okay damage and frost skills. Okay. Does he have any interesting support synergies? All right. If you have any questions, let me know. I do not mind answering.
Final moments like
I also have a, if you don't know about it, I also have a spreadsheet that has a lot of information about the build. Fire infiltration. I mean, you can get cold infiltration when you eventually switch to when you eventually switch to Frost Magi. You can easily get cold infiltration like here, which increases that cold damage taken. You can get it on the Prophet tree. Before that, like I was using Flame before that, and I could get fire infiltration from a different tree altogether. That reminds me, I should make a tree for my guide for the swap, because I switched that T7 Traveler to fire because it was just a better build for Traveler.
Red waves shall be the last thing you see. With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
Man got insta phase. Holy. Yo, get the fuck away from me. Kill him.
What comes, it's not time
I said him, not me.
yet.
Until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
Okay. Killing General Rescue with only one death is nice. You're on code majors at the moment? Oh, okay. +1 greed attempts, not like I'm gonna use it. Okay, this is fine. You know the funny thing about Iris is if there was a spirit magi, like if they introduced something like air mages that increase your movement speed, she would instantly become a zoomer.
I'm back to
Bruh.
that moment. The wind is gathering again. Perhaps we can be friends once.
We just do not have any effects that scale movement speed. I think I'm going to try God's chests at some point soon. I want to see if it's indeed been nerfed. I think it's like 2 FE to 3 FE, so I'll wait until I have like 300 FE to send into it. And but I'd have to also be in a spot where I feel like I can handle God of Might, which means, what does that mean? It means I might have to be fully ES by that point with low life, maybe. And on top of being fully ES, I would need good Spirits Magi Origin scaling. I will not have that by then. I will have Drapion Lady and Source, but I will not have any other sources of Origin aside maybe what other sources would I have?
That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
Maybe Hero Memories. Maybe. You know they nerfed Freeze, right? Is Arcane even here? Is there a specific Spectre / Marjorie you're going to add in? Eventually, I wanted to add a huge Ember automaton because of the increased damage taking that applies to enemies. I still might, but because of the nature of how mobile enemies tend to be, I don't know if I will do that anymore, because it's, according to someone in chat, it leaves a trail on the ground of when it charges, and that is what increases the damage taken. Now, of course, maybe if you scale it with enough AoE, is a bit more comfortable, but like, odds are
Don't worry. That
we might just go for something else that gives a different kind of buff instead.
long time.
I still haven't sat down and checked what everything does, so, but that is the current plan. Huge Ember automaton for increased damage taken, I guess. Base to erosion damage, maybe. I don't think it's gonna be worth anything though. Yeah, it's not worth anything.
Friends there. The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. What comes, goes.
The void refuses to take me.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
I don't think the last creation engine I had amounted to anything.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were
Ooh, are you gonna give me anything good, bro? I didn't finish talking, man. Oh, nice. The Twilight Vestment sold. 42 FEEC. All right, so what is my next upgrade? I kind of want to get these guys up and running. I'd like this to at least go to level 3. So you are on my radar for upgrades, but I think my slates are probably the most atrocious of the bunch. Like something like this needs to go. So even though I can't find any green shoots on the market, regardless of how often I check, or micro fades with growth being 200 FE for whatever reason, we're not going to look at them. We're going to focus, and instead we're going to reevaluate some costs. God's chest is 3 FE actually. Spawns 1 additional God's chest in boss area when divine right reaches 3 stacks. Gains a stack of this floor 5, floor 7. Again, 30%. And then probably use that alongside one of the compasses, right? Let's compass. Oh, they separated astrolabes from compasses? Okay. So compass. I mean, it's less clutter on the compass screen, so I don't even mind it. 100 is 9 FE, so that is not a problem for the blue compass. For the purple, it's like 10 FE. And then I probably want to use Goddess of Hunting Compass. But how much is that going for? 4 FE. So that's 700 FE, 7 FE per map so far. Hunting and God's Rights. Manually add God of War. Probably manually add God of Might. Actually, God of Might is supposed to be cheap. It's always cheap. The problem with not adding hunting is because of then you don't drop this 1 extra compass, which should be worth it on Doro. But I think starting off, honestly, it should just be use 45 points to make sure the 3 mechanics you need are in the map. Maybe not all 3. God of Might, you can just pay for that. But then other points that would be going into this tree would just not. So I don't like that. I'm only at 400 mil. 400 mil DPS.
We're fond of this sky. The stars that vanish at dawn.
Something I think I really like doing when I first get into T8, and I think I kind of want to do it now, is running a beacon tree just to make sure I can self-sustain compass beacons. That way I have no input costs. Okay.
Don't worry. That world
Is there something you're trying to do?
just a long, long time of loneliness.
I'm back to the wind is gathering again.
Trying to get to 1 bill for T8s. Okay.
Will blow away all traces of your existence.
Are you asking a question or what do you mean? I should have a build code for when I hit 1 bill. So that could be a reference. That's around where I currently am, so it's my most recent build code. Oh shit, I actually like the graphical update on these guys. I just now noticed the extra detail. Kind of cool. Even these guys have extra detail in their art, like the... Okay. I see it, Andre.
We've witnessed many final moments like that.
Ooh. God damn it. Ooh. Is this the boss? This is the boss one, isn't it?
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends, some our enemies. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends, some our enemies.
19, almost 20 FE. Not bad, not bad. I think I'll do this one. Mystery chest is always decent. I don't like this.
Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
The wind has stopped. The void refuses to take me. The devil.
Oh, jeez. I thought I blinked over it.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
Okay. It's done now.
The winds will
The hanged man.
Oh God. All right, we live. Fucking hanged man. The good thing I heard it, I was like, because I didn't see the hangman. I just heard the narrator go, the hangman. I'm like, okay, wait, what? Excuse me, sir. I didn't click you. But nevertheless, I ran back.
Don't worry. That world is not scary.
Ooh, wait. Hold the phone. Shouldn't that still be good? Like, this is early enough that it's probably still. Holy shit! My luck has culminated into this. Oh my Jesus. Yeah, I'm not IDing this. A GG. First Giga lucky drop of the season. In the span of one day, the amount of luck I've had is chef's kiss. I've never had a league start be this rewarding, is all I'm gonna say. Never. I knew when I clicked the mystery chest that it was the right call. I knew it.
I'm back to
Bruh.
the wind is gathering again.
Excuse me, what? Why is ice dropping?
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. The wind has stopped.
Dude, what even is happening here?
To take me.
Is it doing 4k damage with literally 2 shots?
Perhaps we can be friends
And it's already sold?
to dust.
Oh ho ho. GG. G fucking G. Why is wind breath convergence so popular?
In the moment you strike a chord, voices from a century away
Oh.
back to you. Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long
Okay, so we have
of loneliness.
some insane drops coming. Dude, does this map have something I don't know about? Is it minus armor? I don't have that much armor. It shouldn't be that problematic. But like these jetpack guys are a pain. Like there's so many things that are just being very, very problematic is the best way to put it.
All traces of your existence.
Like look at that. How does he do that much damage? Make it make sense. He has nothing that should be doing that much damage. TA traveling to Surely, right? Did you just come in? Like, are you fresh into the stream, or did you see what happened in the last like 5 minutes?
Perhaps we can be friends once you turn to dust. We've witnessed many final moments like
Okay, now that we're done with the map, give me some good. Give me some good. Give me something good. You. Okay, buddy. All right, buddy. All right, let's do the league mechanic. This is a casket starts a new time. Okay, so first things first, let's see who's going to kill me.
Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
Give me when you were saying massive look. I had to check if it was the vote. I mean, with the luck I've had today, let me actually show you what happened. The rip, not the rip, not the rip. I dropped an insane item. Look at that. Like, look at that. Beautiful.
Fuck
That
you, lucky bitch.
ah, that was insane, the luck. And with that money, I'm going to try God's chest. Let's create a tree.
That's a
Sure.
good idea, Baba. Don't burn this money. Are
Why?
people doing it?
I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Torchlight, Infinite, SS12. God's rights. Um, there are no guides on it yet. Like, it's my thought process. It's 3 FE a piece. I'll just use that, manually take points into the god into the gameplays, then click compass nodes, profit. 13 compass nodes though means I'm going to spend all the points just getting to like here, I think. Something like that. But yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Sounds good.
I'll try to keep track of the money made from here. Why does it look like something I would sell for one FE? No, Windbird Convergence. I know that item because that's an item I wanted at some point in my Irish journey because it has
Fucking
it's one that has plus minimum channeled sacks. And I remember this because I was thinking of where I could get that mod on in the league that Selena was meta, like her release league essentially. So I'm very well aware of that item. So when it dropped, I'm like, it should still be early enough that it's money, but like it also
It tanks when it drops too, doesn't it?
yeah, the loot filter picked it up.
It is worth money for a very long time, to be honest.
Yeah, so
Pretty rare.
like if you have a good loot filter, it should highlight the item. Like I'm currently using Don the Crowns. Is it Don the Crowns filter? I think so. I think I'm using Don the Crowns filter. So yeah. I have 63 points. Let's pull up TLI Compendium and let's plan this out. Tools. Void chart planner. Move this to the side. Okay, move this out of this area. So if I say I want to put all the points into the God gameplays, that would look like this. I think God of Might, I can actually use Compass because it's 0.5, so that's fine. Then God of War. But God of Might is going to be rough because of the degen, so I'm probably going to go Machines instead. How much is Machine? How much is God of Machines? Just blue. Oh, it's even cheaper. Okay, cool. So we're going to use this as a compass. So let me just... I guess I have to manually look for it because I don't know the name. Is this it? Mechanical compass, I think so. And then for number 3, we go compass blue because it's very, very cheap. Basically free. Ecliptic Astrolabe. All right. Now, out of these two, I don't need to touch the gameplay even a little bit. Right? It's just chance profits. Now, what else do I want here? Is there anything in the commodities I should be trying to get? It's Profound Plus that can have Deep Space Resonance, not C8, so I don't have to worry about that. I could go for regular mystery chest. After all, it was a mystery chest that dropped it, the last got lucky item. But like those, let me fill out my compass first, and then we can decide. I have 63 points, right? If I click that, what compasses are worth the most? Is this something that this app can tell me? Prices. Skills, other currency, equipment, compasses. Yeah. It looks like Mecha Minds is the most expensive compass currently. Magic Cube is also giga expensive. Is this, wait, Cube is that expensive?
Yep.
Oh, the rare
Magic
one.
Cube is always impressive though.
Yeah, Magic Cube sounds like it's a magic one. It's the legendary one. Fortuitous. But that means, yeah. Cube. Then Bountiful Elites. And so we do this. We go for Outlaw as usual. Overrealm is not yet too pricey. Was the Friend of Mage's body armor chest a big DPS upgrade for you? Yeah, it was a decent DPS upgrade. For Frost Magi specifically, it's very key to the interaction we're going for. I.e., it is key to use Vengeance, which makes it so they take damage, but you have to make sure you reserve life. I think I'm down to click Arcana and Containment, which is Overarm. Overarm is already clicked. Okay, cool. Then Bountiful Elites is... Is there any compass here that's... Bountiful Elite looks like it's this one. But like, I don't know that the Soldier Compass is... I guess the blue Soldier Compass is probably fine if I had to look at it. Veteran's Compass is 1 FE a piece. This is 5 FE. I don't know that I can make that, like, I can favor the purple one. Is it raid? What are raid compasses? What do you mean vengeance and then their ads? Okay, just I'll give it a second and then let me know when you're back. I think raid is literally these plunders. That's my guess. I don't know what else would be what else a raid compass would be. I should probably also click Dark Surge. Because Dark Surge is 20 FE. I'm on Vengeance, and I was looking at Vengeance is the Noble Support Gem. So it's this one. Basically, it's this gem. This gem makes it so your Magi cannot manually cast your Empower skill, but it reduces the cooldown as well. Like it sets the cooldown to, or reduces it to 4.3. And then it makes it so your cooldown affects the Magi, which is big because that also affects its ultimate. And then aside, this is one of the biggest reasons we use this gem. But then aside that, it makes it so it can use your Empower skill whenever it takes damage. And because it's using its own Empower skill rather, whenever it takes damage, we want it to take damage. So it's constantly using its Empower skill, which is a pretty strong ability that buffs the ultimate and other skills. So does that make sense? It wants to take damage, so we make it take damage. I think this is fine. Honestly, I don't want to go for the raid here. Maybe just go for veteran. T71. What do you mean? I have 63 points, my dude. It's saying I'm currently T7.1. I guess it's an estimate. You're welcome. And then past that, what am I going to do with I think I just go for either Rara or this one, but I think I go Rara because I will be chasing confusion cards. Is there anything that really makes sense to me? All right. How much should I be spending on a per map basis is the next question. 63 points. How many points were spent here? 63. Now, on that note, let me just make sure there is no easy objective I'm not doing. Really? E4 with full affixes one time? That's it? Okay. Why do we have cube? Is this a mistake?
All traces of your existence.
You shouldn't be using my current tree. Yeah, okay, it's not. It's just was a chance encounter that I had cube. It's still my boss rushing tree.
We've witnessed many final moments like that.
All right. Exchange one set of fluorescent memories. Easy.
Traveler, please bring back the glories that exist in our memories of the past. Clear away the haze to reveal the truth of the era of the six gods.
7-1. 5 times. I'll just do 7-2, so it's this one should be Confession Chapel because it's not my boss rushing tree. Well, it is the semi boss rushing tree, but yeah.
We will go inside.
It's the one that has clockwork, which
Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of the Oasis.
this is boss number 2.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Number 3. Just kill it, man. But that's one. Actually, on second thought, what's active here? The same tree should be active here, right? Yeah, same tree. Which is the prayer sanctuary then?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
One.
Worry. That world is not scary.
Number two.
It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
Number three. What is that density on the league mechanic? If only this was in T.
The void refuses to take me.
I hate this boss, man.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Like I said, I hate that boss so much.
Every ounce of your. I mean, maximize your potential. I promise I'll explore.
Like I knew exactly what was killing me,
I mean,
but like it's not visible.
a rare talent. Oh my god.
In case anybody's wondering what was killing me, it was this is number 4, right? It was the dinosaur boss. Man dropped so many mines and they're barely visible.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. We've witnessed many final moments.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Perhaps we can be friends. Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of the Oasis. A rare talent! Oh, my golden ticket! I'll be able to scrap this dingy glide. A rare talent! Oh, my golden ticket! Guess I'll be able to scrap this dingy glider and replace it with one made of solid gold.
I think that should be 4, right? Missing 1. 3. Okay. So I need to do 2 more. Oh, I know why I was doing this because of how many. Actually, forgot. Actually, because of how many beacons I have, or I bought for it. I have zero idea where the thing spawned. Odds I spawned like here or something.
A rare talent! Oh, my golden ticket! I'll be able to scrap. Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up!
One more.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
So that's one boss.
Some were our friends, some our enemies.
Boss number 2. Oh god, it's this guy. Okay, good. And that should be the final boss that I need to kill. Aside him, of course. Okay. Now let's see. I have just gotten a talent. Put that in there. Then for the remaining, we now have 70 points to work. No, 68 points to work with. All right, so 68. That means I think I'll take hunting, to be honest, instead of this. Because I do want... Yeah, I do actually still want hunting compasses to use myself. And then past this, let's just do this. That's 1 point too many. But I think at that point, we can drop this and pick this. This is actually huge. So one of y'all got to go. Who was the weakest link here? Honestly, it's hunting. Hunting is the weakest link. So this is what my god's tree is going to look like. The maps are not going to be quick because I don't have the damage to make it quick. Let me go for confusion cards. I'll try confusion cards and I'll try non-confusion. So first things first. Thinking about it though. Okay. I'll just go chance. Later on I can do the whole, oh, you don't have to decide what exactly you want. But that is not a worry for now. For now, I'm just trying to make God's chess work and see how it feels. 2 and then 38 points in here. Starting with I think this can actually take the L instead. Yeah. This is the tree. And since I have, how much do I have?
I get a gentle Zephyr instead of World Within, right?
What was that?
Gentle Zephyr, the second hero trait instead of World Within.
How early game are you?
T1.
T1. Don't take Gentle Zephyr until you have your third hero trait.
Oh, shit.
Mm-hmm.
Is that why I started doing no damage?
Mm-hmm. Unless you want to manually do it, which isn't worth it.
I don't even really understand what it does. I read it. Believe it or not. But does that mean the second node is dead? The dead node? The second hero trait.
Understand
What do you mean?
a rapidly fading life.
Because it's giving you stuff for overcapping res, but like,
I've had all those dreams.
you don't get res this early, right?
It's not dead. You get res. What do you mean? You don't have any res? It's not for overcapping res, it's for res. Where
I
did you
have
see
10,
cap?
18, 16.
It has nothing to do with overcapping. It's just if you have res, you're getting a bonus from it.
Oh, I didn't know. I figured it was overcap because that's not really what I see in other games.
And that's a PoE thing. It would be weird for a tier 2 to say, oh, overcap.
Fair.
I have 1,000 FE. Actually,
Elemental fusion
I have
time.
999 exactly. All right, we're going to buy 99. No, we can't buy 99 because we cannot afford 99 beacons. We're just going to buy 50. We'll start with 50. These are 3 FE on the high end, so let's try to buy for 2.99. Anybody? Then I'll just buy the 80 then. Yeah, that's good. That's one down. The next one is machines. This one is 0.5. $10. 20. 31. 41.
The guide.
51. Okay, cool. Who next? Who next? I feel like I should already have enough of the ecliptics. Just from what I've been farming. Yeah, 46 already. So no need to spend currency there. And it will self-sustain to 50. Ideally. Then beacons at the last expense. Yeah.
In the T7 skills planner, we have 5 things and none of them are the the minions,
Check auras.
but there's skill for this, right?
Hmm?
But there's skill, right? I thought there were a skill.
They can be in the active slots or they can be in the passive slots.
Oh, do you have a choice?
Of course. Your tree just says they can be in the active. They don't have to be in the active. Iris is the one that can put them in the active slots. You know that, right?
Oh, this is a frog magnet. So how do I find the progression to T7 though?
It should be fire for the T7. What do you mean? Check
No,
the
the
T7 Trav.
T7. Oh, Trevor T7 planner is
Fire.
Summon Frost
It
in
should have.
yours.
Wait, what?
Swiftness, Spell Lamp, Domain.
Traveler T7. I changed this morning.
You proud of me?
I changed this morning. I actually spent the time to work on it.
I mean, I believe you, but buggy, baby. Okay, buggy, probably.
Probably very buggy. Yeah, that kind of pisses me off.
It's all good. That's why I'm here, right?
Lol.
Keep you accountable. It's a joke.
My way.
Am I laughing for self-esteem or no?
I'm good. For asking. I have to do this again? That's gonna be annoying. Because I removed the horn rings, I put rare rings. I removed the chests, put it, change the skills, change the tree. You'll be when?
Oh yeah, because that's why it's using Prophet, eh? So I don't want to use Prophet.
Don't use Warlord.
Not to use what? Warlock?
Warlord.
Warlord, rather.
Where is this setting?
Maybe make a new link. If that one's like weird.
Search pop-up off. I'll try. Let's see. Reset. I'll just make a change and then save it.
Let me know when you've saved it. I'll check as well. I'm glad I asked you and stepped out of my comfort zone because I was like, I know I'm dumb and I'm asking a lot of questions, but I should just ask this one. Because I think I joined him and he was still testing someone for us after T7. So I'm like, there's no way he wants me to click this.
I made a change as soon as I woke up.
I know. I'm saying if I say I clicked it, Baba will be like, was I in the guy? I'm like, let me just make sure I at least look at the guide first.
All right, check. I've saved it. See if it's shows you Warlord empty tree, or if it still shows you Prophet. I didn't move the link or anything.
Just summon the boss in my league mechanic, and I think that's a bad idea.
Do I have to export this? Let me reshare this link. I don't know.
Refreshing. Opening link.
All right. After you do that, I will
Still Frost.
try now. Because I clicked it. I also tried to click the link. Okay. So you have to reshare the link.
I see Warlord now, but I still see Frost.
Yeah, I just made one change out there to see if it will actually show. Sup, Thick Fox? How you doing? I'm doing all right. I'm currently in T8, making good progress. Just had this site basically wet the bed, so that was a bit annoying. But it is what it is. It happens. I'll just do it again. Hmm. 18. But the problem is I have to always try to remember what exactly or how exactly we do this, because it's a very I think realistically the way here is just increase damage or fire res at this point. Yeah, I think that's it. And fueling. Remove that. Fire mages. What's different about fire mages? We don't care about growth as much. We also definitely want CDR. Nice CDR there. Increase AoE, servant damage. What were the fire explosion? Explosion. And then what was the last one again? We can do control spell. I don't think that's what I used. What did I use? The hell did I use? I'll just pull up my build code. That went that deep.
You have a progression
It is
to
control.
T7 build code as well?
Not really. It's straightforward. After you get to your third ascendancy, you switch to Gentle Zephyr. Use Wind Rider until you have some CDR. Switch to Grow with them. CDR being the Lich tree when you pick up some CDR. I'll probably put a section with notes or something on each of the links or something. But yeah. Yeah, this is fine. Skill section wise, I don't think I need to change much. Again, we don't care about nourishment anymore. I played Iris 2, currently sits at 1 build erosion mages. Do you know Malady support? Should I use it for them? Off the top of my head, I don't know it, but I do know the name. Should you use it for them? Let's just quickly look at it and see. Malady. Additional damage for the minion supported summoned by supported skill. The interval automatically triggered is affected by cast speed. Minus cast speed for the enhanced skill of the minion summoned by supported skill. I assume you're going for an ultimate focus build, in which case I would imagine you would go for Malignant instead, which is less damage, but ultimate procs instead of enhanced. And then you'd pair that with frequent quakes, I believe, which is less duration, but
Take a short break while I'll
you
come
proc
back
your
to
enhanced
figure that
skill.
out.
All right. Proc your enhanced skill every X amount of seconds. The other one makes it so instead of enhanced or base skill, it procs ultimates. So that is what I would imagine you would do. I don't know how the health's like, you know, it casts every 1.4 seconds. So there might be a, what's what I'm looking for here? There might be a health cost to it where it's like maybe it's casting too frequently and now it's not able to sustain or something. I don't know. So test it, see how it feels, go from there. Nourishment of life. Where's my T7? Let me just go here. Like Rising Edge is fine. I don't mind it. Instead of Rising Edge for single target, let's just do a curse. No, curse timid. Preparation, terrain, and increase area. Preparation, actually Mass Effect. Preparation. Hypermetabolism. So motionless is here. Do we have rejuve? No, we don't. So activation, medium heal, hyper, meta, instant recovery, and hyper. Cool. Quick mobility, magic dash, probably cooldown. I feel like I don't use cooldown. I do actually. Cool. So in terms of auras, what was the aura situation for my D7? Let me figure it out. I had one to this as well as this. Now I had a lot of excess space, but that is because I have skills. Skills comes with this, so I know there will be less compensation. What is the second tree? Talons of the Abyss. Switch that to I probably keep Talons of the Abyss, to be honest. Because what I'm thinking here is take away some points from here and go for points here. Because when you do that, you can actually switch to this. But I can't predict how much reservation would be needed. This wasn't even needed for Travis, the funny thing. But I'll leave it in. Zatham. You know how I've been lucky this league? Well, the luck, my past luck was trash compared to my current luck. What do I mean? Look at this. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? When I saw that price, I was like, yo, what the fuck? So yeah, the luck hasn't ended. This is how you feel. I'm glad you're happy for me. Holy. What else do I think was mandatory or very important? What level was I? I need my PoE luck to port over. Yo, my PoE luck. How's my PoE luck actually? Like it wasn't that great. It wasn't bad. It wasn't great. It was just okay. Let's do this. Let's do it this way. Lich 1, 2, 3. Cause like this planner doesn't have increased area, right? So I think we should be fine with this, and then just go off the beaten track. Now I need to share. And I need to click it and make sure it is updated. Side eye. Side eye. Okay. Okay. I'll hold my peace for now. For now. Notes. Things to note. I'm going to make this bold. I'm going to make this big. And then we're going to center it. And then we're going to... We need to reference this sheet there. Here. I forget how to do it. So this is sheet 1. So an example would be equal sheet 1 G10. Oh, sheet name. Okay, so if I go intro, I move that. Where is it? I forgot where I was. Here. Cool. Equal, and then I do the same thing here. Yeah, perfect. Except Why do you not work? It took the text, but it didn't take the link. Why is that? Holy League Mechanic, welcomes me back with open arms. Just got 3 stacks of 10 and then duped my 14 to 30. Holy shit. So in that one map, you got 60? Holy, he says I'm lucky. Can you believe that? Okay, so we're going to have this resized to fit the data. We're going to make sure this sheet wraps, just in case it didn't. And then I don't fully remember how you create bullet points on Google Sheets. I've forgotten. It's not here. It should be here, but it's not. Which means it's somewhere else. Alt 7. That didn't work. Alt Enter. Brother, what? It isn't working. I don't know, it's not working, but let me see. Let me try this. Is this meant to be? Is this meant to reference something? Nope. Ooh. Everything says Alt 7, but like Alt 7 doesn't freaking work. So I have to copy from somewhere else. Okay. We just don't bullet point it then. It's that simple. Not that deep. All right. Do not take the gentle Zephyr second hero traits until you unlock your run with the wind. Third hero traits. Then note number 2, after you have all your the cooldown reduction nodes on Lich passive tree, you can switch to grow with them third hero trait to avoid the increased damage taken multiplier. You should also try to get some slates with spirits magus ultimate cool down recovery. This is not even the problem. This is really not even that much of a problem. You just need extra CDRs. Like that also helps. I'll put this on a different line. It helps, so it's something nice to note. For early quality of life. What else? The fact that there's no bullet points, there's no bulleted list irks my brain. Well, it is what it is. Anything else to note? Prioritize fitting all auras with off the beaten tracks and mana compensation nodes before taking the cooldown recovery node. Then on the note of this one, after switching to grow with them, third hero trait, you should use source on the alchemist tree instead of talons of Ibis, just because now it actually affects nourishment. Check planners page for some extra info. The planners page. The planners page. It's not a planners page, it is passive tree. All right. I need to create one more. Coming soon. Just, it's going to be in between travel and endgame. Yeah, pretty much that. Okay. I think that's, let's try this one more time. Warlord, everything looks fine. Nothing is out of whack. Right? Okay. 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 All right. Let's go back. So where were we? We were buying for our strats before we got sidetracked. All right. The next thing to get, honestly, is beacons. But while I don't think I have the... I don't think I can worry about beacons yet. Oh shit, it's already active here, at least. So this is going to be God's chest. Let's see how it feels, I guess. Make sure I check that. I was about to say, like, didn't I buy? Isn't this part of the shred? And then number 3 is you. And then we change FE cube to Oasis, Aethana, Outlaw, Clockwork, Compass, Overrealm. Did I just switch to Compass? Let's make one for specifically for God's chest. And in here, door is at the forefront, paired with benign bug. And then last but not the least, chalk. These 3. So for now, I'm going to be doing God's chest, so I'm just going to move this over to that. I think that's it for now, really. Okay.
Once more at nightfall.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
I just realized something. I want to monitor my earnings. So let's just reset the FE tracker. Where's God of Machines?
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
I think it's after this round that it will give me the chest, right?
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some for our friends.
Okay. Arcana to start. Kind of wish I was checking it, but it's fine.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
Let's make sure I just kill, bro.
It's not time to leave all of you yet.
How do I spawn without ES?
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
So next up, we just go to the end. There's so many rares here that's kind of crazy.
Perhaps we can be friends
Like, what on earth?
once you've turned to dust.
Just dropped a stack of 10 weapon tokens. GG. So Dream is already paying off. How is Dream, by the way? You know, since I got into this game, I have never actually been able to really farm Dream. I think it's about a mix of... It's a mix of... I think I just don't care for it that much, to be honest. Oh, so that's flashback. Bounty outlaw again? Didn't I get that last time? Not that I'm complaining, of course. This will skew the results. I got diffed by 12 maps. What do you mean you got diffed by 12 maps?
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends, some our enemies.
Like you bought the wrong map, you died. Like, what do you mean? Oh, T2. In terms of what? Damage? Defense? Maybe he's not following what the maps are for me. Arcade, is that true? Are the maps farming you? Holy. Literally in bed. Is it even that late? It's okay, it's 9. I mean, it's not that late.
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends, some our enemies.
Has it started with the traveler music? I think it has actually. Yeah, it has.
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends, some our enemies.
Just beats. I mean, must have been a long day then. Surely you get to rest a bit this weekend, right? Have a long week ahead of you.
It's not time to leave all of you yet.
Or a long next week.
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends, some our
Okay, I think we've killed all the goblins now. It says remaining enemies is 0. So we just have Mr. Trog Mage to go. So now, can you drop a Ghost Slaughter? No. Necklace of Firebird. Is there anything here that would even be remotely worth? Aside the precise gem, I don't think so.
My blade has been honed in the flames for ages. Pain that burns the heart. I will make a blade of it. Pain that burns the heart. I will make a blade of it.
I saw that shit too late. Oh 07.
Vicious the flames that burn me. Remind me of a promise I broke.
All right. Not that. Next is you. And I'm pretty sure my tree is not active here. No, it is not. So I'm going to refresh this. We're going to get compass and be happy. Max is fine because we don't have erosion res to begin with, so like it's fine. Do we not have res? Yeah, we don't have much res to begin with.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Like something like cold res, we can kind of get a bit from the tree. But we'll get res in due time. What happened? The fuck? That was so weird. Game just...
Well, it's not time to leave all of you yet. The winds will blow away all traces.
Well fought battle, but I believe you still have a long way to go.
Magi, can you stop being invuln, please? I beg you. You know, I just heard the text that he said for God of War in my head, and I'm like, did I feel it? I don't think I did though. If I did, I wouldn't have that. By the way, Arcane, do you know that they nerfed? Oh my god, I did feel. No, I didn't. Why were there so many waves? She had me confused for a second. Did you know they nerfed freeze? They made freeze. I think they have the duration on actual freeze. So now the enemies get frozen for 1 second, and then they are on they have a cooldown on freeze for like 2 seconds.
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Oh shit, I haven't seen Demiman Village since literally when was the last time I did Demiman Village? Was it yesterday? I feel like I did it once yesterday.
all traces.
But it's been so many maps since then that I just... What are you farming? God chests actually. Basically, what we farmed all season last season. I'm just testing it out to see if they nerfed it. So far, so good actually. We've made money. This man is living in the past. I mean, I would have dragged you, but like I know you actually are farming the current league mechanics. So like that's the only thing you have on me. All right. You didn't farm God's chests?
Don't worry.
Really? What did you farm?
It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
All these blessings, my G. Woo! Those are blessings indeed. Holy 10 stack. Let's go. But these fights are lasting a while. That took so long for 3 precious embers.
We've witnessed many final moments like
There is a new tower defense for only T8. Oh, you mean creation engine? Yeah. I don't think it's tower defense. I don't think they're trying to kill the engine, but I think it just creates them. I don't know how that one performs though.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Thank you very much.
with every inch it rises. The world
If you achieve a new highest combo count, a casket spawns.
don't worry.
All right, so we're going to clear here
It's just a long
and take our time doing this season mechanic for this one. Okay, so in terms of combo counts or lack thereof, we'll start with a 4.
Perhaps we can be friends once you
Wait a second. If you achieve a new highest combo count additional this. Six. I don't know why I have unlimited energy.
traces of your existence.
Is that easier to hit 7 than here? I think 7 is as high as I go.
Perhaps we can be friends.
I don't think there's an 8 on top of this 7. This sparkle fella.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
I see where the chest is. All right, so I think that's I mean that pretty much clears the mechanic, right?
We've witnessed many final moments like
Ooh, 10 stack. For honoring to activate, you have to use the empower skill of the mages, right? On soft cooldown. No, you just need to use an empower skill. I'm not even entirely sure if you are. I assume you're talking about Iris too, right? I'm not 100% sure if it would work. Probably will. But empower skills are Dazzling Bloom, Nourishment of Life, Elemental Shock. You just need to use an empower skill when the ring is off cooldown.
perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
What is that? So it's any empower skill, not only says yes, any empower skill. If it was only the mage's empower skill, then it wouldn't really work with like Moto and whatnot, but It's a ring that is pretty good on moto as well as Iris. I'm gonna need you to die, please, and thank you.
Many final moments like that.
I miss when my damage was so insane I could just run and not think about actually killing stuff. We're getting there, I think. We are getting there. Or we will get there, rather. See? I'm just here, like, hitting them slowly. I'm like, yeah, we'll get there.
Don't worry. That world is not scary.
Once you've tasted the pinnacle, it's hard to just go back. I'm just like, yeah, we're fine here. Now we need to scale. The good news is I have a lot of ideas for how I want to scale. The bad news is priceless bases are giga expensive. I don't fully understand why. I wanted to buy one priceless base and just craft that, and I think that's going to be my next upgrade because ultimate emblems are not going to be this cheap again, you know. So trying to make the best of it right now, but those prices on those priceless bases.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Like rods are less than 100 for the base. These guys are pushing 800. I'm like, bruh, what? What do you mean? Kind of thinking with how crazy the glove prices gets in. Wait, how expensive you're going Death's Touch, right? How expensive is that?
Uses to take me.
Like, how expensive was it and how expensive is it now? 3K?
Perhaps we can be friends.
How much was it initially when you first, I guess, got the staff? You just want to increase the boss's skill radius. Like, man's gave me 3 different dance options that are the same. Hoping it will slowly go down. That's like me and miniature Void Sea. I'm just like, yeah, I'll be here when you're ready to go down. I have no idea if it actually has gone down, if it's gone, or if it's still expensive. Can I have the fast explanation of God's chests? TLDR, it is a compass now instead of being a traveler talent. You get a stack of a buff every single time you finish a God's gameplay in a map. So like, or not finish, but like when you get to a high enough level on a God's gameplay. For example, I have 1 stack I just got from God of War because I got to the 5th wave. Now from God of Machines, when I beat the 2nd wave, it will give me a stack. So then I just need to do 1 more God gameplay, and I can do God of Might, I can do God of Hunting, Goddess of Hunting. I opted for Goddess of Hunting, and eventually I want to go and do God of Might. And then when you do all three and you kill the boss, well, when you do all three, a chest spawns in the boss room, and that chest has can have astrolabes, netherrealm resonance,
We can be friends once you've turned.
just it's a chest. And it's, as of last season, the chest was pretty decent for compass farming. I'm kind of hoping it still stayed the same, but is now but rather instead of like nerfing the drops, it's just a compass instead. But we'll see. So far I've gotten 2 good compasses. I hate that escape doesn't work there. Spacebar doesn't work either. Like, what is the point of, why would you create menus that your escape buttons don't work for? So like now I've activated Goddess of Hunting. So once I finish this, I'll get the 3rd stack, which would make it disappear and spawn the chest instead. So now this is the chest. It says God's chest. We click that and we get the loot.
Some are enemies.
And I'm personally hoping Doro procs so I get more compasses, but so far she hasn't procced and we're making decent money from it in terms of the compasses we've dropped. Keep in mind, one of the good compasses we actually dropped was not counted in here because I forgot to reset for this strat. So one of the main exports of this strat is netherrealm resonance. Last season it was dirt cheap because everybody was doing God's chest. This season resonance is still expensive, so the goal is hopefully it looks like it's still really good for netherrealm resonance. I'm almost at the cap, but I was at 700 when I started, so like it's not, you know, we haven't actually done anything insane, but we've basically gotten 200 ish, maybe slightly more netherrealm resonance since we started, and it's been 10 maps. Netherrealm resonance is currently priced at 70 for the stack. So I'll try to do what I did last season, or what I would like to do last season, and that was basically sell almost all my netherrealm resonance and then just allow this to self-sustain me back up.
The champion deserves the honor.
So does that make sense, Fake Fox? Oh, and I forgot to mention, it makes the gameplays, the actual like gameplay, like this device, it makes it drop no loot. So when I'm doing it, it's not going to drop loot. How is the cost? The actual God's chest compass was like 2 FE, 3 FE rather. Then we're using God of Machines compass alongside it, which was 0.4, 0.5. So it's about like 7 FE a map if you account for the map cost as well, which you should account for. But this accounts for that by itself, so any profit you see here is already accounting for the cost of the compasses. Like this one I made 4 FE without getting any compasses, just from resonance and whatnot. Or 3.4 FE, so approximately 3. The increased netherrealm resonance stack size? Holy.
You know,
Who would have thunk it?
meet your friends there on occasion.
Alright, let's get T8's Glacial Abyss, which is 3 FE. I just want one. Give me a singular one. I'm good. I said a singular one. Why do I want to buy 1 for 4? I don't think I'm going to find this thing for 1 FE. I feel like this is one of the places where bots may be looking. God damn it. Try again. I just need 1, yo. All right, fuck it. I do like 7 maps for 200 try. That's like 2.5 FE per map. Here's the thing about TLI. TLI is not a get 100 FE in a map type of game. With TLI is about map numbers pretty much. So what ends up happening for many strats that are like even high profit strats is unless you have a cheat, like the strat has like some chase drop or something, the way you typically make money from it, especially like, and this is especially true for T7 strats and T8 and whatnot, is, well, T7, slightly T8 too, even profound to a degree, is you are not making that much per map, but you are making, but your maps are 1 minute to 30 seconds to 1 minute long. So you end up, when you average that out, you then get like your 500 FE, 1000 FE, yada yada yada. But it is made up of many maps of small incremental profits. That is the way Torchlight usually functions with like farming strategies. Now, of course, there are exceptions to the rule. You know, Arcana is a big exception to it, where you just burn money. You basically lose money until you hit big and you make giga profits. Overall, I think in its current form is kind of the same. You burn money until you make big profits. Cube is kind of an in-between where you make minimal profits until you make big profits. But like anything you're doing in T7 that is the way it is. The only difference is like now there is modules that you can farm, and by farming modules you have a potential chase drop alongside just consistent alongside your consistent boss rushing. Why do we have a cube? Oh, this is cube proc on this map. I was like, why am I facing a cube boss here? Why am I even fighting it? I gain nothing. Iris 2 is too slow. There is no way Iris 2 is too slow. Iris 2 is too slow for now. Emphasis on for now. Can I see the void chart? Sure, I can show you after this map. Actually, I don't have it saved, but I could save it, I guess. This is what I currently have, because I made this for my point specifically. It has the compasses I'm using in there. Share. Oh, it actually loaded? Okay, cool. It looked like it didn't load before. Free rock swap. I mean, oh, I'm spamming. Lol. I I thought I deleted my own message. What did I delete? Unable to delete message. What do you mean unable to delete message? Thank you. Enter nightmare at 10%. 07. That means you could even proc your typical, like what you typically want. All the, oh, when you have X amount of bubbles, do this, do that, do this. I think that was part of nightmare that I won't say I don't fully like it. I actually don't mind it because that's the RNG portion of nightmare. I don't like the layered RNG between that and the actual, like, oh, you might upgrade these two, or you might upgrade this, or your initial bubble being a run determinant. I think this is in the former iteration. I think right now you just, my understanding for Dream in its current form is you're fishing for Dream token cards. That is my understanding of it. I have zero idea why the nerf freeze. It used to feel so nice getting at monsters frozen. Now it just feels like, oh, they're frozen. They'll be fine soon. Like they're unfrozen longer than they are frozen, and I think that kind of doesn't feel great. And I don't think there's a way to scale broski. I know I clicked it, but like, can we not just commandeer my screen? Thank you. Renowned Edge is a few FE. What did I get here? Oh shit, that's 8 FE. Nice. Alright, let's kill the Watcher. Now.
We meet again, one who disturbed the lake. Think. Freeze. Buried. If time is flowing toward an outcome I detest, then I will freeze you along with time itself. I will sink below until the glacier lifts me up once.
Did you really drop nothing else? Tokens there seem to be the majority of my money. Yeah. If it was still very centered around the gameplay, I feel like I'd be more open to Dream a lot. Like I'd be a lot more open to Dream. But I'm not the biggest fan of hunting for cards. Now we have this giantism. Now that we have that, what am I going to farm now? The cheapest of these, I think, is Voidlands, but I'll just price check them to be sure. Voidlands is basically 3 FE, 2.9, 3.2, 3, 3, 4. So yeah, Voidlands it is 2.91, and then we're going to buy like 50 if we can. $11, $6, that's 17, $8, 25. So we're halfway there. 36, 42, no, 44. And now all we need, I mean, it doesn't be perfect. 44, 55. Cool. Now that we have everything we need, we can look again. How much is this going for? Real quick. Okay, we can look at this again and hope it is more reasonable. All right. $600 is the lowest. Jesus, man. It's rough in these streets. Like, that's my entire network to go into buying the base. I don't want that.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
It's not time to leave all of you yet. Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Now we just beeline it to the boss. Oh yeah, and to finish what I was saying about God's chests for pets, because I know you mentioned pack spirits, you want to go ideally compass pack spirits or and potentially flame fuel. So I'm currently using Doro because Doro can proc whenever compasses drop, and I'm using purple compass pack spirits as well as chalk, but that can also be substituted for purple flame fuel. Surge is it surging, gathering cloud, whatever his name is. Oh shit, wrong way.
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were
This arena is always dangerous because if you miss, well, that's a T8 beacon, Glacial Abyss too. If you miss God of War on the entry, by the time you actually go in a full circle, you won't be able to get it to level 5. Needless to say, that has happened to me quite a number of times. The good news is the league mechanic is going to be really good for helping in those situations if you don't usually do it.
perhaps we can be friends.
Those jetpack guys hurts. I didn't realize, I didn't know, I never knew them until City Defense. Now I know they fucking hurts. Not to mention they killed me a bunch of times. How many maps ago? These fuckers. To be fair, I don't think they just spawn. I think they spawn in this game mode, like God of Machines, but I don't think I see them elsewhere.
What comes,
Bro, what?
void refuses to take me. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
There's God of Machines here.
don't worry. That world is not scary.
Oh, there we go.
It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
How is there still no green shoot on the market? Would be my is what I'm trying to wonder. Like, is there some weird way you get green shoots? Is the demand that high? Is the supply that low? Is it actually a rare kismet? It's like, I feel like the other kismets I would think.
Can be friends
Let me check after this map. I'll check.
to dust.
I'll check green shoot one more time. Then I'll check stuff like mechanical tree that I might expect to be on the more on the rarer side, if you will.
I'm back to. It's not time to leave all
That was on me.
We've witnessed many final moments like that.
Bounty outlaw and a bunch of FE. So that's 21 from that map.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness. The wind has stopped. The void refuses to take me.
I'm in that weird stuff spot where I either save for the glove and grief myself until then. Lol.
Time to leave all of you.
I actually moved there. I don't know what happened. Like I clicked. I feel like maybe I clicked on the thing instead and it just didn't register movement or something. Anywho, you were saying either grief yourself until you get it, or delete the gloves, and it could potentially get more expensive.
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends. Some our enemies.
She had me so confused. I'm like, what? We're in the round 2. All right. I just swapped moto and safe. Why swap to moto? Thank you very much. Truck second general. I was going to check Kismet's. Why do I keep clicking this? Green shoot. It's finally here. I'm not paying that, but it's finally here. Jesus. What about Star Trail? Maybe there's a minimum tier and you have to be like in. I can't imagine this would be like a deep space thing or something. Like it wouldn't make sense to me. Microfates growth is down to 155. If I can get one for 155, I'll actually do it. Good. The reason is simple. Now I can. Now I can hit 500 growth while moving, which I mean is not perfect, but like.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
That puts me in a pretty good spot damage wise. Yeah, that puts me at like 2-ish bill. Yeah. Maybe 1.5. I want to replace these belts eventually. So I'm going to need to find a more reliable source. And I think that source realistically is going to be Spirit Ring with Sweet Dream Affix growth. Something like this. Minus strength is a no, because then I can't use all stats. Minus max is a I'm shooting myself in the foot for the future, which is also a no. These aren't great. Like strength and dex are fine. If I get minus strength, it's not. Anubis gets fucked up. Always wanted to play Moto. You can do specters on RS1, right? From what I've heard, yeah, you can do on RS1. There's enough supports to do it. The question would then be, how high can it scale? I know Table on the Irish chats was mentioned, like he wants to go, what's it called? I say Table, that's his name, just for anyone who doesn't know. He wants to go a hybrid Spirit Magi synthetic troop build, but it's going to be more synthetic troop damage than Spirit Magi. But he plans on having command and growth, as well as, you know, taking the things that allow you to scale synthetic troops with nourishments, as well as growth of nearby Magi. Hybrid Sentinel, hybrid Frost Magi, and synthetic troops. So he's going to he's planning to have command, and he's planning to have growth as well, and he's planning to have the things that RS1 offers to, you know, plus damage with per nearby growths, those kind of modifiers, as well as just natively having command using Ion Nest and whatnot. Yeah, it's a pretty cool idea. Curious to see how it pans out. I imagine there are enough multipliers to where it should be good. But yeah, we'll see.
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends. Some.
You know the funny thing about this build? The stronger I get, the easier clear gets, and not in the classic, oh, you just kill things faster. Because of the way the skill works with them using their empower while we're walking from pack to pack, they have a big multiplier on the first hits, but then past that, when they use their empower next time, sometimes they eat that multiplier with their base hits and whatnot. So it doesn't always pan out that the ultimate gets the full effect of the multiplier, but on that very first hit on a new pack, well, it does benefit from it, which makes it easier to one-shot the pack and just keep doing that. A very win more effect, if you will. Like, oh, you already have more damage and you're already doing well. Well, now you have even more reason to one-shot them. But there's a boss. I didn't know bosses spawned here. Why do we have two bosses? Of all the things to kill me, I didn't think it would be this skill that killed me.
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Winnie stock. That's my first 20 stock. GG.
we have many friends. One
Mm-hmm. Easy.
But I believe you still have a long way to go.
perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
Chance to gain a blessing. Sure. Let's see what Traveler's Gate is. Oh, it's the circle one? That's easy.
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were
Let me actually fix my slate. I think this is the next step for me. So let's do that. Non-legendary slates. Actually, I'm curious. How expensive is Dirty Tricks? I'm just curious. 350, 300. This would be the biggest multiplier I think I will have access to if I get it. So I might as well just get it. 380 is like the cheapest, I think. 350. This has dexterity, so that's a no. 270. Sure. Let's do it. All right. So with that, we're losing.
we are creating a breeze that cannot be ignored.
On equip. We are going to need, alongside it, doesn't have to be Falling Starlight, just Legendary Divinity. Base. Adds 10 base to minions. There's a corner. Corner is 16. Okay, there's more than a few corners. Cool. If I go corner, can I find a mod I care about? What is the most important mod for me? Cooldown. Can I find you a cooldown? No, I cannot. Okay. So those will be priority. Let me see that first. No? Okay, cool. Ultimate cooldown recovery. +1 mages. Level of passive. Minion. Hold. All, I guess, too. Persistence? They're persistent, right? They have the persistent tag, I believe. No, they don't. Okay, cool. Just confirming. Empower. No, they don't. They might. I don't think they do. They don't. Cool. Remove empower. Now, aside levels, minion. What do you mean you can't find? Okay, let's remove this for now. You can find corners, no problem. But when it says contains any zero of the conditions, what the fuck? Like, what do you mean you can't find any? Like, the condition group wasn't even active. Could have been zero of them. And it's bugging out. Nyasha. Where's additional minion damage? This one. Okay, so just what if I remove the corner condition? All right, then we'll just start off. What about a falling starlight? If it's going to be a 1 mod, it might as well be 40 FE mod. You know? Go to max is honestly not bad. I'll take this and take the extra 2 to max. Bro, what? Incarnation. Bro, what? All right. Cool. So now, if I really wanted, I could go a corner to fill these slots. That way I get to put it cheaper and fill up this entire area. So we will go for a corner, I think. But before we do that, let's make sure we have ailments chance, shall we? Okay, then. I guess the weakest link is just this. So we have, actually, don't we have ailment chance somewhere? Here. We have ailment chance here. So we can make use of that and not have a weakest link. Actually. Pass me had a point in the slates when the mods he kept. Alright. So we have chance. We have the base damage. That already includes 3 different ailments. For number 4, we are going to be switching from nourishment to Grim Phantoms. We're going to equip high voltage. And that's it. Past that, we'll just get defense form. And we'll get... You may be wondering why I decided to remove nourishment. It really just was the weakest link. Servant life. With the removal of orders, was it orders? With the removal of Mighty Guard, I just no longer had 500 growth, which means I actually wasted the money I spent on the hero memory. Not hero memory, the Kismet, but who's counting? Certainly not me. But anyways, that meant that happened. And because that happened, we're no longer at 500. We could have tried to stay above 400 with nourishment. But I just kind of didn't care. This is more damage, so First 20 stack, congratulations, Ethan. Elemental shock. I feel like I should just get a curse. But now we can switch servant damage to ailment termination. Now, you may think that I may have lost damage, or surely it's not that great. Keep in mind, I still let me fix this. Let me actually put something here. Just give me a second, real quick. Let me get corner. Could do corner, could do falling, but corner will be cheaper. I want cooldown. And I want this. Okay, if I can't get both, then let's do... You're telling me cooldown doesn't show up with any one of these mods? Not a single one? Okay, remove corner. Let's just see. I don't want pedigrees, man. Okay, how about this? No, I don't want it. I want to have the cooldown. It's not a I don't want I'd rather have the cooldown because why would I rather have the cooldown? Why is it so pressing? It was going to be so pressing because of Mass Effect. Obviously, it's also pressing because my Magi gets the cooldown as well. But it's not actually that pressing anymore because they capped Mass Effect. So I'll put cooldown. And I'll just get 2. Oh shit, +2. Okay. Now obviously I can only use one of them. If I remove this, then we'll have 1 space. I don't want to do that. I already have this. I'm going to bench this one. It's not as important. The movement speed would have been nice, but for now, I want to prioritize damage. So we'll put you in first. We'll put them in an order that makes sense. That doesn't leave any spaces. Why is that not clicking? Okay, so we'll start with that. We can get one of the L shapes, so like you. We can rotate you. Cool. Then I think who's going in? I don't think either of you are going back in. You are the better of the two, but you're us. These are the two that matter. The one with the DR and this one. So you and then I get one more. That one more is going to be Slates, God of Machines, Search. Remove this. It's minion damage. I don't want minion damage, please. None of these trash modifiers, please and thank you. Spirit Magus. Level. Magius. Passive minion, yeah. Then what about additional? We have this. This. And then we just say 2. Cooldown is actually still fine. Not that. Sure. 2 FE. Like it's like it was Fates. Same shape even. Next, we just yoink this. Nice. Nice. Okay. That's a good start. Now, I'm very curious as to see what my damage is going to be like.
We select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Just to confirm, we have numbed, frostbite, freeze, wilt, trauma, ignite. Yeah, we have all 6 ailments, right? Yeah, we do. I was like, why can't I see their ultimates? How much do I have left? 103.
We're fond of this sky.
Let's sell this.
Vanish at dawn. Return once
70 FE. I'll put it for 150. See if it sells. Because the armor pen is pretty good as well. This isn't coming back to my board. Neither is this. Those I can destroy. This I will keep. I think that's what I should get. Preparation. I should get the second preparation. Maximum 6 seconds. Try to find it for 70 and below. Not even one, eh? I saw some 79s in there. So it's 78, 75. I'd rather have duration than cooldown recovery, because I already have a fair amount of cooldown recovery. %. Is 10% duration really the best I'm going to see? %, 14%, 16%. Okay. Why should I put the extra money into something that'll happen every 5 seconds? Have you fought the lead mechanic boss? No, I have not. I haven't seen him. I don't even know how to get to him. How did you find him?
Please select the calibration intensity.
Oh, geez. Ooh. We're at 2.8 mil DPS. Without moving. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. We'll dump this in there. Actually, this here. And then we'll recycle everything else. He seems to just be a random spawn, but it's one of those events you have to clear out all the statues in order to fight him. And then he seems to phase every 25 or 30%. I have to pay attention. We have to break all statues each time. Do you still have the mechanic where there's like energy you're trying to fill out? Because that sounds like a time-consuming fight, if that is the case. Or can you just spam them? Also, I guess that also raises a question. When I know you have the automatic procer, right? With that one, can you still manually choose when to cast your when to use the lead mechanic button, or is it now perma automatic and you can't manually use it?
The wind is gathering again. Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just a
Well fought battle, but I believe you still have a long way to go.
You can manually use it, but it will use it before you can add anything 6+. Otherwise, you can use it on lower amounts like normal. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I figured that. I mean, its limitation is that you can unless you like blink into the perfect position, you can't really get more than 6, and that just seems like more work than just removing it and accepting the fact that you're going to manually press it. It's completely disabled for any of those events. Oh, that's honestly not bad, because then otherwise it could really screw you over. Feels nice having more damage. My first Doro proc of the season on just a random, oh, it's not a random, it's a blessed mob. A blessed doggle. Just to make sure I understood the patch notes properly, we can't use machine army anymore, right? It is no longer a valid. Oh, it is. It still is. They didn't touch machine army. So I definitely still want to use it. Unless I think I should use it over nourishment then. We shall see. But like that just means now I have 3 Magi and 4 synthetic troops. So that is the max buff.
We've witnessed many final moments like that.
Reduces the initial radius of the lunar ring by 40%. Increases by 20% after each strum up to 16 meters. That actually sounds kind of cracked. I think this is like this for me. So I'm just going to remove this guy. And I'm going to equip this one.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Mm.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
How much are supports? Precise, selfless, don't exist, safety in numbers, 230. How are selflesses non-existent? I make that make sense.
We have many friends. 1, 2. It's enough.
You're kind of pumping now. Yep. Since I got dirty tricks, you know, I wanted to fit in for a bit. I wanted to fit it in for a bit. Now I just figured out how I would fit it, and I had the currency to pull it off. So now we're kind of chilling. We're currently at 2.5-ish stable, 2.5 bill stable DPS. So like, don't worry, I'll take the lead when I get my 800 FP drop. Don't worry, we're waiting for it.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust. What comes,
Bruh.
though the wind is gathering again. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends.
She actually scared me. Was you. I have to try your string combo. I will definitely, well, send me their names on Discord. I know I want the automatic one, but I don't remember what you said the other two were. I don't think I have them. I guess I should be farming the league mechanics so I could potentially drop them. Because once I get it, that's a whole lot of time saved per map. Who is that?
Don't worry, that world is not scary.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Automation plus the one that gives them extra activation time. It helps the automation by letting you slip in a 6th mob from time to time. So extra activation time means once it presses once it automatically activates, it starts trying to activate again from in a larger radius or something.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
This is one large circle. It is humongous.
Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
But this is the max width, I think. All right. I think you've explained it pretty well. I will need to remember it. So how it works is it tries to activate. It takes a while, and somehow, because of the longer time, does it let it does it let it expand in the way you're moving, or is it more of a case of or is it more like AoE or something? Your circle lights one of the men up. It keeps them lit for, I think. Oh, I see. So it delays the deactivation time from being instant when you leave to being a bit delayed, so you can potentially pick up more. So if you're fast enough, technically, you could pick up the entire map in that time. Technically, right?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Or wait, you wouldn't be able to, I guess, because it will instantly proc at 6, right? So as soon as it hits 6, it still just presses the thing. Oh shit, my first ultimate ember.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
It helps get the ball rolling with the AoE increaser, so it's more or less fully auto. We're just running your normal map instead of trying to mess with the mechanic. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hoping the mechanic feels like for me eventually. So I will definitely try it. I just need to find the automatic one first. How long did it take you to find it? Have you found multiple legendaries? Because I assume it's a legendary. Or is that the only legendary you found so far?
The wind has stopped. The void refuses to take me. The winds will blow away all traces of your
Double incarnation. What the fuck, man?
It's not time to leave all of you yet. The wind has stopped.
You hit me from...
The void refuses to take me.
Are you gonna hit me from there too?
I'm back to that moment.
Okay. I high key really hate that mob. There is no animation to it. There's no warning. It's literally just a tank check. Can you eat it or not? Can you eat it? No? Okay. You better keep on moving. And you obviously can't outrun it, so you have to literally just keep blinking until he throws all three of them. It's actually my fault for even doing the league mechanic to begin with.
Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness. Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
I don't know. I have 6 blues and 1 purple of it. What the hell? Why does that happen? Huh. Anyways, so there's the automatic one has blue versions. Interesting. I can't tell it was a legendary. Then I just haven't seen it then.
Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time.
Increase skill radius.
We've witnessed many final moments like that.
I haven't seen it a single time is all that means.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame. this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Pedigree just sold for 130 something, for 150, I think. But at least I am not broke. Hmm. Less damage taken for res affected by control effects. Really? I'm going to reset you, but on the next round, if I remember. I will try to remember.
Of both honor and shame.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
Hey, how did the
I just came out of nowhere and scared. Still going.
dropping scarabs?
Yes, it's dropping compasses. So far I've been making a profit. Doro hasn't procced yet on what's it called, on any of them. I think I've been making a good amount of Netherrealm resonance as well. That's actually good money this time.
What comes, the wind is gathering again.
I really dislike this boss for that tracking.
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some
Resets. Bruh. What is that?
I'm back to
Okay.
not time to leave all of you yet.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness. The wind has stopped. The wind is gathering again. Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I I need to check my DPS after switching to machine army. It's one thing I need to do. Wait a second. I was like, wait, I haven't clicked the chest, have I? No, I have not.
So just to clarify, you're saying I should go Warlord, but just pick whatever points?
What do you mean by pick whatever
Since
points?
your
I put
thing
the
doesn't
points.
Oh my god, I'm using all the wrong supports.
What do you mean?
I shouldn't be using Savage Growth anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I should be using Servant Damage.
Okay, the chest is there now. Where? There. Okay.
So I'm following your links.
What'd you say?
Servant Damage and Fire Explosion instead of Elemental Fusion.
Mm-hmm. This is fine. By the way, did you know they increased the stack size of Netherrealm Resonance to 10k?
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
We're not gonna be swimming in it like we did last league though. But that's really nice of them.
I mean, it depends, right?
Yeah.
Who knows how the farming meta is going to shape up? Why does erosion alt build go for attack and cast speed? Does it affect their DPS? Yes, it does. Full bloom has this modifier on it. 50% of attack speed basically applies at multiplicative attack damage, and 50% of cast speed applies multiplicative spirit spell damage. So for every cast speed they're getting half a percent of multiplicative spell damage. Not to mention they just stay in their animation for a short amount of time. Make them take lol. But there's definitely a reason. You're welcome. It's the same reason I'm using cast speed nodes on the tree as well on a, you know, on an ultimate Frost Magi build.
See if I can put another.
You can pull what?
No, I'm just thinking of that. Sorry.
Okay.
Now that I have your stuff, I'm trying to follow it. Dazzling Bloom. So Dazzling Bloom is Convocation, but
It also has a more damage multi on it, but yes, it is Convocation. Makes sense. Top people just stack AS and make them feel less clunky or something. It's actually a very big part of damage scaling on it, because I think it's there because the devs know that cast speed is typically a multiplier, and because there's a cooldown, you can't really benefit from it, but like modifiers you might have access to, well, they typically involve cast speed, like something like this, which double dips, right? It's a lot of cast speed, but if you don't have access to it, then all of a sudden you have -1 mod. So that's their way of compensating for it. What do you say?
Want me to drop Nourishment for either Elemental Shock or Timid? I thought Nourishment was core to the character.
Nourishment of life is not. Nourishment is. Nourishment of life is a skill that gives growth. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
Since the damage from full moon AS is a more multiplier, I'm missing a lot of damage. I guess that makes attack speed in the tree far stronger than percent. Yep. Yes, it is stronger than percent increased minion damage. Can you do an updated pro build, please? I'm doing like 1.3 bill in T8s, but have no defenses. What does your gear look like? Defenses are not big right now. It takes a bit more investment to really round out the defenses. So just as a disclaimer, Iris 1 isn't squishy off the get-go. She gets squishy. She gets tanky, rather. She isn't tanky from the get-go. She gets tanky, but if you're trying to get tank early, you're leaving a lot of damage on the table. But I can make an updated build, pro build. Is just where I think we're limited to an amount of pro builds in a season. I think it's like 20. So I typically try to make sure when I make it, it's enough has changed. Right now, what has changed? I'm currently at like 2.5 bill.
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were up.
Let me see. The next, what we're going to do defensively, just for for reference, in case you want to go ahead and do it before I do. But what I plan to do is effectively, when I have enough reservation and I feel like my damage is very solid for T8, or maybe even profound, like T8, I wouldn't touch profound with these defenses. What I will do is I will move my Frost Magi to replace one of my skills here, probably Life Tonic. Then I will use Energy Fortress on my life, reserve it on my life. And then I will move this to my mana. I think I can actually do that right now. And then I will get Light Hunter Belts to replace Call of Souls. And what that effectively does... What that effectively does is it makes us so we are now fully ES based with a big ES pool, and we no longer need a recovery skill. Well, we still kind of do. So we might end up having to replace one of these with forced starts, which is the biggest reason why I haven't done it yet. You would then have to use forced starts with activation medium energy shield. You'd have a bigger energy shield pool, and on your tree you're going to end up removing some of the increased minion damage you know that we're getting in favor of increased life and ES. That is like kind of what I plan to do. I'm using Energy Fortress, not Swiftness. Still getting smashed. Your skills are totally different to your last pro builds too. My skills are different. I wasn't meaning to test something. I changed one skill. Fair. I changed one thing and I wanted to see if it was a net DPS increase, because I had just let my growth essentially fall. I was at 2.5 bill prior. With it now I am at 2.2. So that means if I do this, switch to Nourishment of Life, then then I AoE it.
Select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Ellie, Shark, Timid, and 4 starts. It's around the same DPS. All right, let's see something real quick. think with increased area, it's just so comfy to have 20% scale area as well as multiplicative damage. Let me try 7 damage for once though. See how it feels. Maybe I'll like it. Maybe I'll hate it. So we're looking at around 2.1 bill. Whereas if I switch to machine army,
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number.
what's my fort's frost link? My fourth frost link from what? This? I'm currently testing out servant damage, but Element Termination is a very specific support gem that is only here because I am using Dirty Tricks. Only reason it's here. So before you use some a multiplier like Dirty Tricks, you can't use Element Termination. I'll post a build code once I'm done with these testings, and I should be done in like, I don't know, 5 minutes. When I just when I hit a conclusion on what I think is the best setup for for my current items. I think Machine Army is just better. We'll just take the growth L until later. It'd be nice to hit like stage 4 and all of that, but all right, pro builds. Let me do it before I start looking for changes to make. There you go. There's now a 2 build variant. What was I checking? Actually, I need to replace that. I just remember this is here instead of here. I have so much reservation efficiency, it's kind of wild. But until I can afford a light hunter belt, I think. No, with a light hunter, I actually don't need to use 4 stars, which is kind of the idea. I just remembered. It's late. But yeah, I plan to go light hunter, so I don't have to use 4 stars. By going light hunter, I get to keep my skills as is. I get a bigger ES pool. I'm constantly regenning, I'm constantly recharging, and I now have a bigger pool to eat damage with. So Light Hunter is a It's probably gonna be one of my next upgrades or purchases. What did I come here for? I came here to see if a better version of Vengeance is up. Yeah, it is, but it's like out of my price range. Ooh, is it? 3.4 seconds. I will break the bank for it actually. Fuck it.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Looks like we're a steady 3 billion now. Does this fall off for even a second? No, it doesn't. Okay, so I don't need to worry about an extra link on it. I'll take this one. Okay, cool. This is fine.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness. I'm back to
What on earth killed me?
to take me.
Ah, well fought battle, but I believe you still have a long way to go.
What was that? I should get the corroded ladies tier soon. That's gonna be my next upgrade. I think my next upgrade is going to be... I'm going to Giga skill cooldown next. That's the next thing to do. And to do that, I'm going to upgrade my hero memories, my second one to be specific. I'm going to make sure I get to level 30. Give me a quick second. I need to get some water, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Jeez. Where was I? You got your memories to level 30. Nice. Yeah, mine aren't, but I did prioritize getting getting good bases. So I'm going to need to work on getting this guy to level 2, because it's going to be a big damage increase or DPS increase. This one to level 2, not so much. Like, not really. No one cares about this level 2. This one to level 2. Yeah, will also be pretty decent. Nothing crazy yet, but will be decent. I also wanted to check something real quick. Ultimate, energy shield. Ultimate plus twos. Armor is going for 2.7k. Evasion is 1200. There is no single ES plus 2. That tells you what the wheels are doing. That tells you exactly what the wheels are doing. You have a command code for an iris filter on EU. Tired of picking up garbage in nicks and trash hero memories. I don't. I'm just using Dawn the Crown's filter. That's what I opted for. You can try that if you have access to it. I've heard good things about. There are many different ones I've heard good things about. There's that. There's Min-Max ARPG. Who else? Arcasti. Those three I've heard good. I've Dawn and Min-Max. I've actually used them in previous seasons and they're good. So, but you probably can't go wrong with all three of them.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust. You're the moonlight that never stays still. Part of every lonely, fleeting
Quantity and density, but it ends in 30 seconds, eh?
Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
That is a lot of enemies. I'll do it though. We'll see if we can get the autocaster. By the way, Arcane, are you still here? Doesn't sound like he's here.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
Really? How many was the first time I clicked it on? Guess I probably went on a sparser area, which was unfortunate, I guess. Oh geez.
witnessed many final moments like that.
Desire brings destruction. Yet, deeper desires hide within destruction.
Hmm. So far, with God's chests,
Honor and shame.
it doesn't really feel like I'm dropping quite what I used to drop on it or from it.
Is
I've
gathered.
gotten some good compasses on it,
Perhaps
namely Outlaw, multiple times.
turn to dust.
What on earth is happening here? Why has this gotten like 2 updates in the past how long?
Way to go.
It's not time to leave all of you yet. Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long
Wait, so I still passed the God of War? Huh. That's nice. Even though I was dead for more than half of it. What is happening?
the winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
Why can I click there? I feel like I shouldn't be able to click there. Maybe that's what's happening.
Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness. We've with Dorothy!
Oh shit. Doro finally procs.
Friends. I'm back to
Bruh.
the void refuses to take me.
I think realistically, if I wanted to get like big profits from this, I just have to eat the costs of hunting compass so I can drop that extra FE. And I also have to figure out how to deal with might. I've kind of already walked through my thought process with... I walked through my thought process with how I'm going to solve might. I just need to actually get light hunter belt and all that.
champion deserves the honor.
But yeah, once I can do might, I'm going to replace machines with might. By replacing machines with might, I should be dropping a might compass every map. And that's one more compass that can potentially proc Doro. And of course, it's just one extra might compass that could be the expensive one.
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends, some our enemies. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The wind will blow away all traces of your existence. Perhaps
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Where did those guys come from? Okay. I was trying to move somewhere here and it just didn't let me, but
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
you're the moon that never stays still, a part of every lonely, fleeting moment. The
and
wind
that sound like stop.
all traces of your existence. traces of your existence.
Okay, buddy. I hate all these things that I have to keep dealing with. Like, why are you covering this one that just gets stuck every once in a while? This one gets stuck every once in a while. It's like, bruh. Can we all just take a chill pill and just behave? Maybe I can put this here. No. The text would just make it hard to read.
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Should we do the rare monsters or should we do the magic monsters? Probably rare. I guess this would do for now. We're fond of this sky.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Don't worry, we will go inside.
We've gotten God of War. We just need God of Machines. Then we can go for hunting.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Give me a quick second.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some many friends. 1, 2. It's enough. You know, the void is not truly empty. You can meet your friends there on occasion, but they shatter on contact. We're fond of this sky. The stars that vanish at dawn return once more at nightfall.